for the holidays. We're talking about $1,000 13 times a day. Simply listen for the keywords to win $1,000 weekdays from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Take that keyword and enter it on our website, realradio.fm. Whether you do that on your phone or computer, we don't care. What we do care about is that you answer your phone from a number you most likely will not recognize when they call back the winner, because that's how you get $1,000 in your hand. This contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
This is car accident attorney Jeff Kaufman with the injury law firm of Kaufman Lynn. If you hire an attorney solely based off a commercial, you might as well just flip a coin. My advice is simple. Check out their Google reviews. Find out how long they've been practicing law, and actually call them before you sign anything. We're talking about your future. It's important. If you or someone you know is ever in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, contact us at whenyouneedus.com or dial 407-500-JEFF. Offices, Orlando.
Upgrade your old windows and doors with the latest designs from Renewal by Andersen. One reason is unmatched strength. Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim Impact windows and doors are made from Fibrex material, which is 2 times stronger than vinyl, ensuring superior durability and resistance to extreme weather conditions. The wonderful team at Renewal by Andersen saw firsthand the incredible performance of Renewal by Andersen windows and doors in the face of the damage caused by Hurricane Milton just a few weeks ago. Robert agrees, and this is what he had to say. Our experience with every employee at Renewal by Andersen was exceptional. The windows that were installed are better than expected. A big thank you. During the month of November, save 20% on your entire project, plus 0 money down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
Prescription products require completion of an online consultation with an independent healthcare provider and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Additional restrictions apply. See website for more details and safety information.
Is Cialis Daily really better than Viagra?
If you like spontaneity, the answer is yes. So when the mood strikes, you're ready to go.
I felt like a young man again. My wife is definitely much happier.
When you take it, you're ready to go.
Does Cialis Daily last longer than Viagra?
Guys are raving that their results last even longer.
My partner thinks that I am a rock star.
Because it is effective, I say I'm on a second honeymoon.
It's literally life-changing.
Are 30-day sample packs available?
You can now access a 30-day sample pack at TryRexMD.com with generics at just $1 per tablet, if appropriate. Online approval at TryRexMD.com is simple, with medication delivered direct to your door. There's no copay, no doctor office visit, and your shipping is always free. Visit TryRexMD.com to get your sample pack. That's TryRexMD.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office, Orlando.
My mom says everyone goes through hard times. Right now, that's my family. But people like you make me smile, because this holiday, we can have a big meal together as a family. For every $10 donated to Second Harvest Food Bank, you can provide 40 meals and hope when we need it most. Help today at feedhopenow.org.
Mr. World here, about to take the plunge on the world's fastest roller coaster. I hope it's as fast as the in-store labs at Eyeglass World. When you drop in there, they make your glasses the same day. You should give it a whirl. Just remember to keep your hands and feet inside the Eyeglass World at all times.
Get 2 pairs of glasses for $89. Fast at Eyeglass World, the world's best way to buy glasses. Visit eyeglassworld.com to schedule your exam online and for offer details.
These days, everything in Orlando costs more. But a single line at Verizon doesn't. Get one line for as low as $50 per month when you switch and bring your phone. So, while coffee is definitely costing more, here at Verizon, you can save. And dinner for 2 has gotten pricey. Verizon, less pricey. Kissimmee rent, that's not coming down. But Verizon, down. One line for just $50 a month. That designer Golden Doodle, so much more. But Verizon, a fair bit less. even a good old tried and true hamburger will cost you more. But with Verizon, the same tried and true service is now just $50 per month for a single line on unlimited welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees. Point is, in a world that is always costing more, you can get more for less right now at an Orlando Verizon store. $15 promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G, 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply.
Listen, if you're thinking about getting a Lenovo gaming computer this holiday season, you have to check out Lenovo.com first. Why? Because that's where you'll find the biggest savings on great gear, like the Legion Pro 5 gaming laptop and Legion Tower 7 Gen 8 gaming desktop. The best price on a Lenovo is at Lenovo.com, with PCs up to 53% off. So go directly to the source and save big. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC and 1, 2. Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com.
Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you deserve better. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, dollar. DOLLAR. That's dollar. Enter it now at realradio.fm. Good luck.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. You are now listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Monday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate that, as we do every single day. And we do have a good program set up for you this Monday, Veterans Day. We'll get you caught up on what's happening in there. Deb will do that with JCS News, 4 o'clock hour. It's sports with our buddy Brandon Kravitz from 98.9 The Game. 5 o'clock hour, it's trivia. We have tickets. We'll tell you all about that here soon. As we'll follow it up with Ray Trenley. He'll come in a little bit later in the program. We'll end it up with, you heard it here first. Your calls, texts, and talkbacks, plus four opportunities for you to win $1,000. Welcome to the program. I am Jim. To my left, my lovely and very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Hello there.
Straight ahead, producer Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Find us easily on social, Instagram and Facebook at The Jim Colbert Show. On Twitter, just at Jim Colbert Show. And, of course, all day, every day at JimColbertLive.com. That's where you can check us out on YouTube, guys. When you're over there, give us a like and subscribe. We'd appreciate that very much.
Oh, it's a good time.
Your 3 o'clock keyword for the last week of the contest is dollar, DOLLAR. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance to win $1,000. Had a couple winners last week. Let's end it up. I'd like to get to 10. We're at 7 now, right?
6.
Even worse. I'd like to get to 10 this week. It'd be nice to get 4 run out this week.
That would be outstanding.
Yeah, 1 for each show. How about we do that? Monsters, News Junkie, I'll take 1 for us, and then Tom and Dan. That sounds good. Get to 10. Your word is dollar, DOLLAR. Again, get over to realradio.fm and send that off for your chance at $1,000. How you guys doing today? Everybody good?
Good, yeah.
You look
Good. Big weekend this weekend.
Oh,
my God,
biggest.
What a weekend. So much stuff going
biggest.
on. Jack was over at the Surf Fest. I was at the City Game along with Jack on Saturday night. Took my daughter and her boyfriend. Jack took his fam as well. We didn't see each other at the game, though.
We did not.
Saw Kay. It was nice.
Yeah, there was, about 15,000 to 18,000 people there. Maybe more, maybe 20,000.
Let me tell you,
I didn't see the attendance number.
Let me tell you where Orlando City and that organization separates themselves from everybody else. For one thing, getting in and out of that place is an absolute piece of cake. Secondly, The air moves around that joint really well, so it's not really hot. I mean, I know that it was a night game, but my God, man, even walking in during the day, the way that stadium is set up with that separation in the concourse area where the breeze can blow into the stadium. A brilliant design, by the way.
That breeze was sublime.
God, it was so good.
It was so nice.
And it's so clean. And the employees, I will tell you, I'd never been to the section where I sat this time. And I walked up, and a guy, and he kind of looked at me looking around, and he goes, "Hey, can I help you?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm just looking for this, and I'm not really sure where this wristband gets me." And he goes, "Oh, follow me." Dude walked all the way around the entire stadium with me and my kids to make sure we get to the same spot. And he was working at another spot, had to go all the way back to that spot.
Yeah.
Amazing staff. And if you're a season ticket holder there is nothing like that experience, man. You get in that club level, you hit that buffet, and you get free beer and water and drinks and desserts, man. That is the joint. I'm telling you, it'd be worth season tickets just to be able to get access to that stupid buffet.
I know.
Holy ass. I totally forgot all about that thing. And then when I handed my ticket, she goes, "Oh, club seats. You're a season ticket holder." I said, "No, I'm a guest of the club tonight." She goes, "Oh, well, enjoy yourself." And I told my kids, my daughter and her boyfriend had never been to a game with me. I said, "Buckle up, kids."
Oh, cool.
I said, "Buckle up." I said, "You're about to experience hospitality like you've never experienced before."
That is a very special way to set it. I saw the Solar Bears and had access to that, and it was like, damn, this is how the other side lives.
Yeah, man, oh man, what a great experience. And we ate for about it had to be an hour and a half.
Right.
And then Kay came up and said hi, got to introduce her to my kids. It was a great game.
Oh, that's good.
The game was absolutely out of bounds great. You know, the soccer thing, it's weird. You know, a lot of Americans get it gets a really weird, and including myself, by the way, I've been kind of hard on the sport because, you know, when you see a 0-0 score, you're like, well, what are you going for then? You watch them, you know, just play for an hour and a half and then nothing happens. And you can get that. But when you get into the nuance of the game and how they set up scoring, you can watch it happen. Like in real time, you're like, oh, this guy's trailing here. This guy's going to pass here. He's going to block here, and he's going to feed the ball inside. And then when it happens, you're like, damn, I knew it. And then there's a shot on goal. It was so much fun. And the city, you know, obviously they were victorious.
Whoa, spoiler alert. I recorded it.
In the weirdest way, they were victorious because
it was a wild ending.
There was no scoring. And in the 81st minute, there's a score. And then the city score with like a minute and a half left.
90 seconds left, and there's a penalty in the box. And then, yeah. I mean, that stopped the game for 5 minutes, it seemed. And then they're like, wait, what? We're going to do video replay.
Right, right.
And they check it. And if everyone's waiting, he comes out. Yep. They upheld the ruling.
The season basically came down to a ruling from the referee. And then Facundo Torres gets in there, and he kicks a shot, and the guy blocks it, but on the rebound, and I didn't know this about soccer. If it rebounds in play, the ball's live.
Yeah.
And then he just fed it right into the net. And then, of course, we beat him on penalty kicks.
So that tied the match.
The game went from being dominated to being lost in about 3.5 minutes.
It's crazy. Oh, it was wild. And I told my girls, because I took both my daughters there, and I'm like, figuring, you know, what's going to happen. I go, if this goes in, this place is going to go nuts.
Man, it was daddy-daughter night.
Absolutely. And it went, and then I go, there'll be smoke bombs over in the sporter section, and then the fireworks lit up. It was just so cool.
That's the other thing, too, Deborah. I'm so glad you said that. Man, let me tell you something. Like, I think this team, you know, look, Little Eagles, it'll never get replaced, right? Little League will always have its place in Americana, right? There's no question. Seeing little kids out there.
I love it.
8, 9, 10, 11 years old playing baseball. But, man, this soccer thing, this stadium was stacked with families. I mean, just packed with families with kids that age wearing their kits and their favorite players and their players from the European League, players from this league. And I was like, man, if you got a kid, why wouldn't you come here with this? I mean, it's so much fun. And nobody's going crazy. Nobody's disrespectful. Nobody's yelling anything. Matter of fact, the overhead announcer, the Ruckus guys, and the Illini Infirm, they got a chant going that was maybe, let's say, less than family favorite.
Oh, not good.
But it's so funny because they don't do this in the NFL games. Like, hey, shut up. They're basically just like, hey, we don't do that here, guys. We don't say curse words. We don't talk stuff like that. We don't make these grotesque statements out in the stadium. Did you hear that? The overhead announcer kind of came down on him.
Yeah.
Almost like, okay, calm down. Just chill out over there.
They do it once again, and once a game, and they always ignore it.
Still pretty cool that they even do it.
Why are they saying his sock has a hole?
Yeah, exactly, right. But it was pretty good. It was a lot of fun. I had a really good time,
it was
man.
Epic. And the night before, the Pride, they won their match. 4-1.
Yeah.
So they advanced to the semifinals. So both Orlando soccer teams advance.
Yeah.
This Sunday, the Orlando Pride are playing in the semifinals against Kansas City here at Inter & Co Stadium. I think that's a 3 o'clock game, and then or 3:30 maybe. And then the following week, because Atlanta beat Miami.
Can you believe that? My daughter's boyfriend, his name's Leonardo. We call him Lido. We were talking about that because he's a massive Premier League fan. Matter of fact, he was watching the Liverpool game on his phone while at the City game because he's a big Liverpool guy.
I'm sure our boy Ross was doing the same.
Oh, yeah. No, we saw Ross out there working. Ross and Savvy out there working hard.
Wow,
Yeah.
Ross was epic. You can see. I caught it in a video. I posted it on in our story. I guess it's gone now, but it was so much fun. But so Orlando City will be hosting Atlanta 2 weeks from yesterday. So in 13 days on the 24th. That's a 3 o'clock game at Inter & Co Stadium. So it's a home match, and it's Orlando hosting Atlanta United.
Very nice.
As they continue their round in the playoffs, and Orlando Pride playing this Sunday.
Wow.
In their round of the playoffs.
Cannot wait. It's going to be a good time. I'll be going to this next playoff game, too. There's no way to miss it. It's so fun. All right, 407-916-1041. Jack, you also had the NKF Surf Fest this weekend. How'd that go?
That was yesterday. It was great until it wasn't.
You had some weather issues?
It's going on today as well. The finals, it's always, the finals are on that Monday. But some weather did blow in. Actually, the wind was blowing the entire time. It was a pretty strong wind, and then we had a couple of rainstorms that moved through that cut the action a little early. However, we still gave away a surfboard, and I had plenty of people come up and give me the old
Did you really?
air
That's
guitar.
awesome. Totally forgot all about that.
They did that, and I had special Jim Colbert Show merch and shirts for them. We gave away the surfboard to a lady from Orlando, and she was thrilled. And some other Real Radio swag went to the Taste of Brevard. Had the whole family with me there as well. Had a great time, and it was a fun day over in Brevard and at the Cocoa Beach Surf Fest.
Love it. That's great. How was your weekend? I know you had some family in, didn't you?
I did. I finally got to see my brother and sister-in-law and my nephews as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that was really nice to hang out with them. And then Saturday night, went out with another couple and did an old-fashioned tour of Mount Dora.
Really?
Yeah, had some listeners stop by and go, yeah, exactly. No air guitar. Next time you see me there, you'll have to do that.
It's the international sign now.
But wow, nothing tells you the passage of time like finding out one of your nephews is going to be turning 30.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Son just turned 29. I feel you.
Oh,
Yeah. Pass the gun.
Yep.
Pass the gun.
That hurt.
Yeah. They're good, though?
Oh, yeah.
Good. Glad to hear that.
Yeah, it was nice seeing them. And, we don't get to see them very often, so I won't be able to see my brother and sister-in-law again until March.
Damn, that sucks, man.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, well, my kids lived across the U.S. over on the West Coast. It was kind of a pain in the ass because it was so hard to get out there.
Exactly.
So time-consuming and expensive, to get out there. So I completely get that. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. It is Veterans Day. Here's what I'd like to do on the talkback today, guys.
All right.
It's very easy. Get the iHeartRadio app. Go to Real Radio once you get it, and leave a message with Jack that says, who you are and where you served.
There you go.
That's right. Just say, Jim Colbert, U.S. Marines, and then maybe the years you were in there, right? Or something like that.
Yep.
Just whatever it is. I want to get a
Stolen Valor alert.
No, stop. I didn't do that. I just want to kind of get an idea of the texture of the military service that we have in our audience. I know we have a lot because when we bring it up, we get it on the texting service quite often, but I want to hear your voices, guys.
Yes.
I want to hear, who you are, the time you served, and the branch in which you served. I want to hear that for sure all day today, if you don't mind.
And most importantly, thank you for your service.
Yeah, for sure. EDC was this weekend. This weekend, and the unique thing is Jack and I were parking in the parking lot, and the parking lot which we used for the city was in direct, a walking path for people going to EDC. And there was a specific thing that was happening at EDC I saw on social media all day today, and we'll talk about that a little bit later. Let's see what else we have here. We have the 4B movement is afoot. I'll tell you about that. Daniel Penny. You remember that case? The guy who choked out that homeless guy on the subway?
Yes.
In New York City.
Yes.
His case is pending, and there's been some interesting stuff that's come about in that as well. And the doctors have debunked the 5 biggest myths of the common cold. We have that bunch of other stuff as well. Deb, what do you have for news?
Well, we're going to talk about a Spirit Airlines flight traveling from Florida to Haiti is diverted after reports of gunfire. A House committee to investigate FEMA over skipping homes with Trump signs, and Mattel is in hot water over their Wicked dolls.
Oh, that's right. How does this happen so much?
I don't know.
Isn't this like the 3rd or 4th time this particular phenomenon has happened with kid-related stuff?
We'll tell you what that is and more coming up next during JCS News.
All right, again, your 3 o'clock keyword is dollar, DOLLAR. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Back in a sec with Deb's News and more of The Jim Colbert Show.
You're asking an awful lot of that magic eraser. For some extra elbow grease, tell your smart speaker to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
Traffic is starting to slow down through the city on I-4 eastbound there. You could expect your regular delays on I-4 approaching Lake Buena Vista and bumper-to-bumper traffic on I-4 in the Champions Gate area. Traffic is slowing down on Florida's Turnpike southbound between the Greenway and US 192. Authorities are clearing up that accident on Colonial Drive eastbound at Lake Downey Drive. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida. Ask for it by name.
Floridians, do you know how close you are to freshness? Fresh from Florida is local produce grown by farmers right here in our own state. It's always fresh, always in season, and always mouth-wateringly good. Look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo or ask for it by name where you shop.
Give your home a whole new look by upgrading your old windows and doors with the latest designs from Renewal by Andersen. Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim Impact windows and doors are made from Fibrex material, which is 2 times stronger than vinyl, ensuring superior durability and resistance to extreme weather conditions. Plus, they're customizable. You can choose from a variety of styles and finishes to match your home's aesthetic, with each product custom built to fit your home's exact specifications. And to help you find your style, Renewal by Andersen offers a free, no-obligation consultation to help you find the perfect windows and doors for your home. Gethin agrees and says excellent and professional service from start to finish. Would highly recommend. During the month of November, save 20% on your entire project. Plus, zero down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613. Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Floridians, do you know how close you are to freshness? It's not a plane or a ship ride away. It's not across an ocean or over the equator. It's not even a far drive. The peak of freshness is at your grocery store, and it's called Fresh from Florida. Fresh from Florida is local produce grown by farmers right here in our own state, meaning it's always fresh, always in season, and always mouth-wateringly good. Look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo or ask for it by name where you shop.
If a Lenovo computer's on your holiday list, make Lenovo.com your first stop. Find amazing deals on ThinkPad X1 Carbon Gen 12 laptops and get the best PC prices of the season. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. How are you celebrating Veterans Day? At Navy Federal Credit Union, we have a couple ideas. You could help support not-for-profits like The Mission Continues, an organization that helps veterans utilize their skills in new ways. Or you could prioritize hiring veterans and members of the military community, people who know how to make quick decisions under pressure, people who have dealt with crisis and react quickly to it, people with proven leadership and a strong work ethic, characteristics that we see in thousands of veterans who work at Navy Federal. Or you could just show a veteran some love and support, like we do every day for over 2 million veteran members. At Navy Federal, we're celebrating Veterans Day as we have for over 90 years by supporting the military community and helping veterans succeed financially, whether you're transitioning to civilian life or to life's next milestone. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/veterans. Active duty veterans and their families can join. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
It's International Diamond Center's biggest and last store-wide sale of the year. Save up to 20% on virtually everything, or get 3 years interest-free financing. Incredible savings November 15th, 16th, and 17th. Only at International Diamond Center.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer? Can we sleep cooler? Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. And now, during our Veterans Day sale, save 40% on the Sleep Number Special Edition smart bed, plus free home delivery with any base. Ends Monday. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do...
Let's play something, Grandma.
...became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Thank you from Fence Outlet, Central Florida's top fencing company. As we celebrate 30 years in business, we want to thank our customers for their trust and support. We couldn't have reached this milestone without you. Find out more at fenceoutlet.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Are you ready for the ultimate sports experience? Look no further than Frogger's Grill and Bar. We've got your sports fix covered with Saturday college football, NFL football on Sundays, Mondays, and Thursdays too. Catch all the action on our tons of high-definition TVs while enjoying drink specials available all week long. Don't miss out on Frogger's amazing menu, where everything is fresh, never frozen. Oviedo, Mount Dora, Apopka, and Altamont Springs. Frogger's, hopping with food and fun.
Hey, this is Kyle Brandt. You're busy. I'm busy. But every single Monday, we take 10 minutes to dish out 10 takes. NFL, life, whatever, but never more than 10 minutes. It's 10 takes with Kyle Brandt. Driving home from work? You got time for 10 takes. Taking a smoke break? You still smoke? You got time for 10 takes.
Listen to 10 Takes with Kyle Brandt on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 10 Takes with Kyle Brandt and start listening.
Look to Orange Buick GMC for your next truck at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Want more from the Jim Colbert Show? Online at jimcolbertlive.com.
Hey, this is Jay Miller from the U.S. Navy. Served from 88 to 92. Served on board the historic USS Missouri, BB-63, making me one of the last battleship sailors. I was part of the decommissioning crew, so there's not very many battleship sailors left. I'm proud to be one of them.
Thanks for listening, boss.
Stephen Cooch, Sergeant, United States Air Force, 1977-1981.
Thank you, buddy.
Hey, Yankee Jack. I want to personally thank you and the station of Real Radio for the 49er Buccaneers tickets. I'm a big Niners fan. My wife's a big Tampa Bay fan, so you helped us duke it out. But in the end of the day, I won, and man, what great seats you guys gave us, man. I just can't thank you enough.
Thanks,
Have a
buddy.
great rest
That's
of your
awesome.
day, everybody.
Damn. We're awesome. Yeah, we are. Just talking to Jack about that earlier, how cool we are. Mm-hmm. Jack's like, yeah, buddy, we are. I was like, thanks, buddy. I needed that. Yeah. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us easily, 77031. Those are talkbacks. I want to hear from you vets out there on Veterans Day. Who you are, where you served, what branch. Send them in. Jack will get them all day long. We'll put them on the air and celebrate you guys and girls all day long here on the 11th. Welcome back. I am Jim. Jack is right over there, and Deb has your news.
It's time for JCS News.
Wow, does this guy got to put his name on everything?
It's in my contract, dude.
Here's the news on the Jim Colbert Show.
Still sounds like you just said it. JCS News, as always, brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. And yes, Floridians are taking time today to recognize the men and women who have served our country. Veterans Day events were being held throughout the state today. Governor Ron DeSantis issued a statement saying, quote, "Today we honor our veterans for their selfless service to our great country," end quote. He added that Florida is the most veteran-friendly state in the nation, and he's proud to have signed legislation this year benefiting veterans and their families. Now, here's what's opened and closed on this Veterans Day. Since today is a federal holiday, of course, many government services, most banks are closed. So are Federal Reserve banks, but major retailers are staying open. So Target, Walmart, Costco, a lot of groceries chains. Veterans can also get perks at various retailers and restaurants. Veterans, along with active duty, can visit Firehouse Subs, California Pizza Kitchen, or Texas Roadhouse for their freebies. Jim, you also had a list last week from Click Orlando.
God, as long as my leg. But I would tell you, it would have been easier just to say the places that weren't doing something.
Right, exactly.
Everything else is just getting something.
Well, UPS and FedEx are operating as normal, but USPS will not be delivering mail. Most government institutions like DMVs or local libraries will treat today as a holiday. So anytime you don't have to go to the DMV, it should be a holiday, right?
Yes, 100%.
All right. Spirit Airlines has confirmed that one of its planes that took off from Florida this morning was diverted after being struck by gunfire.
What?
According to NBC6 Miami and reported in WESH 2, Flight 951 took off from Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International Airport this morning, and it was set to land in Port-au-Prince, Haiti. Officials say the aircraft was hit by gunfire while coming into the city, which is considered consistent with damage that was found during an inspection. The incident caused the flight to divert to Santiago, Dominican Republic, where the plane landed safely. Spirit Airlines confirmed that no passengers were injured, but a flight attendant did suffer minor injuries.
Damn, really?
According to the Associated Press, the U.S. Embassy says Haiti's main airport is shut down as gang violence surges in the capital.
It's bad news over there. And I guess they just announced a new prime minister like last week. And again, the governments are just fluid, man. It's wild.
It is wild. And that plane has been taken out of circulation now, right, for repairs. So Spirit says it's in the process of finding another aircraft to get the passengers and crew back to South Florida.
What were they doing going to Haiti?
I don't know.
Ironically, there to buy bullets.
Speaking of travel, the city of Cocoa isn't giving up on its dreams to be one of Brightline's main stops throughout Florida. I think this makes great sense. Leaders say they're going to apply for a $47 million federal grant after the city was recently rejected by the Federal Railroad Administration for a similar funding request. The money would help build Brevard County's first Brightline train station. The city's communication director, Samantha Senger, tells News 6 that the project would provide a major economic boost for the area. Officials will rework their application during an upcoming meeting. But with the Space Coast there, with the launches, with the cruises, it just makes...
just crazy.
It makes perfect sense. Speaking of also being out in Brevard County, it's a busy day for SpaceX. The company has 2 launches planned for today. Last night, SpaceX scrubbed a launch plan from Cape Canaveral Space Force Station. That launch has been rescheduled for today at 4:02 p.m. Before that, though, SpaceX launched a communication satellite from the Kennedy Space Center.
Falcon 9 has successfully lifted off from Launch Complex 39A at Kennedy Space Center, carrying the KoreaSat 6A satellite.
The rocket blasted into orbit from the Space Coast at 12:22 p.m. All right, a disturbance in the Caribbean is being given a medium chance of developing into the next named storm. The National Hurricane Center in Miami says tropical formation is possible as a broad area of low pressure forms in the Western Caribbean over the next couple of days, basically the same spot where Rafael formed. The system this morning was given a 40% chance. Now it's up to 50% chance of development in the next 7 days as it moves slowly westward. The next name on the list is Sarah.
Oh, God.
Hurricane season officially ends not soon enough.
I was getting, January?
Yeah, on November 30th.
God almighty.
All right. Meanwhile, the House Oversight Committee is launching an investigation into the actions of a FEMA employee here in Florida. Reports say the employee was fired after recently advising disaster relief workers in Lake Placid, that's in Highlands County, to skip homes with Trump yard signs.
Crazy.
Sarasota area Republican Congressman Greg Stubbe says, yeah, well, it shouldn't stop there.
What I hope that the Oversight Committee will do is subpoena this supervisor that was fired, put her under oath, and ask her who was giving her this directive from Washington, D.C.
FEMA Administrator Deanne Criswell has been called to testify before the committee later this month. Governor Ron DeSantis has also launched a state investigation into the incident as well.
It's like firing that person is not enough.
No.
There needs to be more than that.
No,
It's
exactly.
Like, wait a minute. No.
Not exactly. With everything you already faced in North Carolina, and that was not even true. But to have this happen?
Well, I mean, we think it's not true. Yeah. I mean, you would have never thought this would have been true. You'd have never thought in a million years that a FEMA director would tell somebody to skip somebody because of a political sign.
Yeah.
But yet it happened.
Yeah.
So if it can happen in one market, it can happen in another market. It's unbelievable to me. I cannot get over this.
Which only fuels more rumors.
Sure, exactly.
More problems and more Yeah.
Yeah. And you don't even know the rumors now.
Yeah.
I mean, now you can't even say they're rumors because you have evidence somebody did it.
Well, 4 people are safe thanks to a Disney cruise ship. Disney says 4 stranded boaters were rescued yesterday morning by one of their ships on its way to Port Canaveral. The Disney Treasure was off Bermuda when it got a distress call from a 50-foot catamaran and responded from about 80 miles away. The cruise ship's captain says crew members worked together and skillfully demonstrated their training and commitment to safety. I don't know if you were on social media this weekend, but I saw a video of a ship that had listed or it.
Oh yeah.
It 25 degrees.
He got hit by a rogue wave, and it was a big old Royal Caribbean ship.
Oh.
And you see those stanchions like going across the big promenade area?
Yes.
God almighty,
that
dude.
was terrifying.
Yeah, not good at all. By the way, I was on a cruise ship that had to rescue people before.
Really?
Yeah, a 32-foot boat had overturned in the middle of the ocean. We had to sit there until the Coast Guard got there, and it took about an hour or so. But we were on the deck, like drinking drinks and watching it, and it turned out actually somebody lost their life in that.
Oh.
There were 4 people. 3 people were on the top of the hull, and 1 person was missing.
Oh, that's terrible.
It was unbelievable, dude.
That would be.
It's harrowing when you're out there in the middle of nowhere and you see that real life stuff happening. It is not, it's real sketchy.
You're reminded that the ocean is like, hey,
it will
guess
kick your
who's
ass.
small here?
Right, exactly.
Not me. All right, Orlando leaders are scheduled to vote on a new affordable housing project later today. City commissioners are expected to give their final approval for a plan to convert the Best Western Hotel off West Colonial Drive into an apartment complex for low-income residents. The development would create more than 100 studio apartments in the Spring Lake community. If the development is given the green light, it's expected to open by the end of next year. The anticipated vote comes a few months after a similar project was completed less than a mile away at the site of the former Ambassador Hotel.
There you go.
All right, more legal trouble for Wander Franco.
Oh, wow, really? The baseball player that
he cannot get out of his own way. ESPN reports police arrested the one-time Tampa Bay Rays shortstop on Sunday after a fight with an unidentified man in which they both allegedly pulled out guns. Franco is already due to go on trial next month on charges of sexual exploitation of a minor and human trafficking. The 23-year-old All-Star hasn't played for the Rays in more than a year, and the Rays are no longer required to keep a spot on the roster for him after being accused of having a sexual relationship with a 14-year-old girl.
Get it.
All right, Week 10 of the NFL season wraps up tonight with Monday Night Football. The Los Angeles Rams will play host to the Miami Dolphins. For cornerback Jalen Ramsey and wide receiver Odell Beckham Jr., it's familiar territory, winning Super Bowls with the Rams.
The initial moments of going into the stadium will probably bring up some memories, but the second the clock starts, it's just football.
The last time the two teams met was in the 2020 preseason. Get this, it was Miami quarterback Tua's first NFL start and his first win as a starter. Miami has a record of 2-6 and has lost 3 straight. The Rams are 4-4 after winning 3 in a row. Kickoff is set for 8:15 p.m. Eastern.
Not going to let you get away with that, though. You're going to go ahead and have to do it, okay?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Give it a shot.
Oh, Tagovailoa?
God! Oh, it's right.
What's it right?
Yeah, Tagovailoa or Tago whatever.
Oh, no, wait. You're wrong. Tag a Howard watch.
It's Tag Hewer.
Tag along.
Tag, you're it.
All right. Racing fans are paying tribute to a NASCAR legend. Bobby Allison passed away Saturday at the age of 86. The Miami native and NASCAR Hall of Famer won the Daytona 500 3 times in the 1970s and 80s. He's also well known for a fight he got into at the 1979 Daytona 500 with Carl Yarborough.
Cale Yarborough.
Oh, Cale, sorry.
Oh,
Cale
my
Yarborough.
God, it was a good one. Yep, they were kicking and punching. Nothing
Really?
but, oh, my God, it's a dandy. And you can still see the video of it. The still pictures from it are the greatest. It looks staged. It's so clown showish.
Really?
But it's very funny. These guys got a little fire in them. And Allison's had a lot of real big tragedy in his life. He lost both of his sons to racing, I think.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. He had a very, very tragic life.
Well, NASCAR.com says that fight that also involved Allison's brother, Donnie, captured the attention of a nation. After hearing about Allison's death, fans took to social media. One fan wrote Allison was an absolute legend who won at a lot of different tracks and a lot of different equipment, and he did it for a very long time.
He did.
You guys hear the latest of what's going on with the death of former One Direction star Liam Payne?
Yeah, because we talked about this last week, right? You mentioned that some people, that 3 people were arrested, including one of the members or one of the employees of the hotel?
I believe so, yeah. 3 people were arrested. In this case, police in Argentina are looking for Liam Payne's Rolex watch.
Oh, man.
After he died falling from a hotel balcony last month. Payne's father, Jeff, asked for the missing watch after he received his son's possessions when he flew to Argentina in October. He said the item is sentimental to the former One Directioner's family. Law enforcement confirmed to TMZ that the Rolex has disappeared.
Wow.
Security camera footage show Payne wearing the watch hours before his fatal fall.
Wow.
And police say it was not stolen after he fell.
Wow.
So
that plot thickens.
Somebody ganked his watch. Wow. That's unbelievable.
Isn't it? All right.
I mean, they're nice watches, but
yeah, but give that back. You don't want that kind of karma on your wrist.
Well, I mean, look, if you feed a guy drugs so he jumps off a balcony, I'm guessing his watch isn't going to bother you so much when you try to nap.
Exactly.
If I had to guess, I'm going to go out on a limb.
All right. All right. Finally, speaking of something being incredible, toy company Mattel is in hot water due to the packaging on some of their new dolls. The company recently began making dolls for the upcoming movie Wicked, and on the back of the box included a link to the movie's website. Except, instead of wickedmovie.com, the packaging simply read wicked.com, which leads you right to an adult film webpage.
God almighty. How does it happen? This is like the 3rd time for packaging for something to do with kids. There's been some inadvertently they've put some porn site or some adult site or something on the packaging.
I do remember something like that being fairly recent.
Or toys that yell out like the N-word, or I mean, what is going on?
Let me think. How does it happen? Modern day corporate America, layoffs, more people doing more work, probably stressed out, overwork. Wicked.com seems like that is a logical website for the movie.
Or somebody who just thinks it's funny to see kids go to porn sites. Yeah. There's all kinds of possibilities. Yeah?
Hey, imagine if. What do you think would happen if we just delete movie from this URL?
Hold on. Barbie's doing what? What's another Barbie doing in there?
Exactly.
There's more Barbies, too.
Oh, look, it's Ken at the bottom.
Right.
Mattel released a statement over the weekend apologizing for the error and said they're working to remedy the situation. The line of Wicked movie dolls are being sold at retailers like Target, Kohl's, and Amazon. Just don't let them go to wicked.com.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't do that.
What site shouldn't they go to, Deb?
Go to wickedmovie.com. That's the one you want to go to. Wickedmovie.com.
I'm not going there. I'm going to the other one.
Regardless, this now concludes your JCS News.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. You got a few minutes for your 3 o'clock keyword. It's dollar, DOLLAR. Get over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1 smells like the 90s. alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Cool Today Weather Center, cooltoday.com.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for your Monday, we are overall expecting a warm and pleasant day. Temperatures will be well above normal, a high of around 86 degrees today in Orlando. We'll see a mix of sunshine and clouds, along with maybe a very low chance of a stray shower or two. Only a 20% chance, and really better chances will exist closer to the coast. Otherwise, temperatures dip down into the low 80s for highs by the end of the week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Any size soft drinks for $1. Wendy's has any size a la carte $1 soft drinks. Coke, Sprite, Strawberry Fanta, whatever you want. Any size soft drink for $1? Gotta be Wendy's. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Not valid in a combo. Exclusions apply.
Hey guys, as the holidays approach, you certainly want to see those Christmas lights and all those beautiful things crystal clear. And with the LASIK surgery, you can do that over the Filatowski Eye Institute. Even better, right now they're offering free LASIK consultations. And what do you mean by that? A consultation? Well, you get to go in there and have them tell you exactly how they can make your eyesight better, and they're going to let you know exactly where your eyesight is right now. So if you've struggled with it, you have glasses or contacts, and you'd love to be done with that, get over there and take care of this, right? Text 1041 to 868686 and start your journey to better vision with the Filatowski Eye Institute. These guys have all the experience you want, 65,000 LASIK procedures under their belt, and they are the latest, or they have the latest state-of-the-art technology, always getting you the best results. And if finances is a concern, don't worry there either. They have 24-month interest-free financing waiting for you right now. So make that appointment. Find out what these guys can do for you, and finally, get rid of those glasses or contacts. Just text 1041 to 868686 and schedule your free LASIK consultation at the Filatowski Eye Institute. Your path to better vision begins right now.
Black Friday is coming, and there's something for the adults who love the coolest toys, too. Bartesian is the premier cocktail maker that makes over 60 cocktails. At the push of a button, make bar-quality cosmopolitans, martinis, Manhattans, and more. All in just 30 seconds, all for $100 off. Shake your phone and get $100 off when you spend $400 site-wide through Cyber Monday. Yes, you heard me correctly. Pick up your phone and shake it for $100 off.
This is car accident attorney Jeff Kaufman with the injury law firm of Kaufman Lynn. Imagine you deposit $100 in your bank every month for 20 years. And at the end of 20 years, you go in and try to make a withdrawal. And they say, no, we don't think you deserve this money. We don't want to give it to you. In fact, we're going to hire attorneys so that you don't get your money. That tends to be the way car insurance companies treat you when you file a claim. If you or someone you know is ever in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, contact us at whenyouneedus.com or dial 407-500-JEFF. Offices, Orlando.
How are you celebrating Veterans Day? At Navy Federal Credit Union, we have a couple ideas. You could help support not-for-profits like The Mission Continues, an organization that helps veterans utilize their skills in new ways. Or you could prioritize hiring veterans and members of the military community. People who know how to make quick decisions under pressure. People who have dealt with crisis and react quickly to it. People with proven leadership and a strong work ethic. Characteristics that we see in thousands of veterans who work at Navy Federal. Or you could just show a veteran some love and support, like we do every day for over 2 million veteran members. At Navy Federal, we're celebrating Veterans Day as we have for over 90 years by supporting the military community and helping veterans succeed financially, whether you're transitioning to civilian life or to life's next milestone. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/veterans. Active duty veterans and their families can join. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Prescription products require completion of an online consultation with an independent healthcare provider and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Additional restrictions apply. See website for more details and safety information.
Is Cialis Daily really better than Viagra?
If you like spontaneity, the answer is yes. So when the mood strikes, you're ready to go.
I felt like a young man again. My wife is definitely much happier.
When you take it, you're ready to go.
Does Cialis Daily last longer than Viagra?
Guys are raving that their results last even longer.
My partner thinks that I am a rock star.
Because it is effective, I say I'm on a second honeymoon.
It's literally life-changing.
Are 30-day sample packs available?
You can now access a 30-day sample pack at TryRexMD.com with generics at just $1 per tablet, if appropriate. Online approval at TryRexMD.com is simple, with medication delivered direct to your door. There's no copay, no doctor office visit, and your shipping is always free. Visit TryRexMD.com to get your sample pack. That's TryRexMD.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Oh, hi. My air conditioner is blowing hot.
For air conditioners making a funny noise, press 1.
No, it's...
Try to listen to the whole message before making a selection.
Sorry.
For air conditioners blowing cold, but not quite cold enough, press 2.
No, it's blowing hot.
I haven't gotten to that one yet.
Well, can we speed this up?
Don't get grumpy with me, or I'll take you back to the main menu.
No, anything but that. Please don't send me back to the main menu.
Fine, but I'm watching you.
Bet if I'd called Frank Gay, I'd already be getting my problem solved.
But you didn't call Frank Gay. So, what do we do now?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your air conditioner is blowing hot, you need a solution now. A helpful operator to guide you, all your options explained, and your problem fixed fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
If you're ready to pull your hair out, press 7.
Ah!
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Our nation's economic problems have been building for the past 50 years, and they're not going away overnight. Dr. Ron Paul here, and this is why I recommend diversifying your IRA or 401k into gold, a proven bedrock in any economy, with my friends at Birch Gold Group. To learn more, get a free info kit on gold. Text the word SHELTER to 989898. That's SHELTER to 989898.
Message and data rates may apply.
This hour of programming is brought to you in part by Second Harvest Food Bank. Help today at feedhopenow.org. Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Thank you for making Mercedes-Benz of South Orlando one of the premier luxury dealerships in Central Florida. We are the official dealer of luxury, providing the ultimate VIP experience at a price you can afford. Call Monica Ventura at 689-319-7680. That's 689-319-7680. We guarantee you will be treated like VIP and nothing less. Across from the mall at Millennia.
Miss part of the show? The Jim Colbert Show on Demand. Available on the free iHeartRadio app.
What's up, guys? Love the show as always. Just want to give a shout out to all the vets, active and retired. Local truck driver here.
Yo!
Have a good day.
Love it. Thanks, buddy.
Hey, Solomon Goodsby, a.k.a. Kansas Trucker, U.S. Army Airborne MP. 84 to 91. National Guard, Kansas. 91 to, I think, 96. National Guard, Armor. Love those big tanks. Whether it be an MP, whether it be airborne. Oh!
Oh! Can I say
Hey,
that?
this is David in Longwood. Served in the U.S. Coast Guard from 04 to 07. First in New England, Rhode Island, Connecticut, and then in Alaska. Hoorah, go Coast Guard.
There you go.
Thank you, guys.
Keep them coming. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Yeah.
So EDC was this weekend.
Yeah.
That's the Electric Daisy Carnival.
Yeah.
And for you people out there that don't know what Electric Daisy Carnival is, welcome to 2024.
It's a weekend rave.
Welcome to 2010.
Right.
But basically what it is this. I mean, you let's say you go and rent yourself out of, let's say, a football stadium.
Right.
And then you bring in what seems to be every single working DJ in the Western Hemisphere.
Pretty much.
And then you set up one of the most ridiculous sound and light shows that man has ever seen. It takes them like 3 or 4 or 5 days just to set the thing up before people coming in.
Like how many stages? Like 140?
And then you just invite every single freak in the Southeast to come down there and get completely and utterly loose. Did you guys read any of the stuff online this weekend about what the predominant kind of thing was? Every year at EDC, there's always something, right? I mean, when it first started, it was the big story was kids falling out because they ate so much X.
Oh, yeah.
That they would get dehydrated and pass out, right? That's people were like, one of the big stories was they were selling bottles of water for $15 a piece or something because you had to get water in you. I don't take X. I don't know anything about it. I just know I've heard that when you do take it, it kind of dehydrates you and you're supposed to drink a lot of water or something. Anybody?
I've never tried it.
Yeah.
I don't take X. How about you guys?
No. I was asking if you had ever heard that.
Jack?
Have you ever heard that about having that?
I've heard people who do that will, in lieu of, you don't want alcohol, you don't want anything
Right, you
else.
just want
but
water.
Water, Powerade,
Something
Gatorade.
like that, right,
yeah.
So
to replace the nutrients,
right, and then right.
especially when you're dancing, all that sweat out.
Right, and then the story was,
A lot of
what they're wearing, and the
glow sticks and banana hammocks.
the ethos of the people who are going there. Well, those days have kind of passed a little bit. I don't really hear about it getting so crazy or being so outlandish or whatever. But I got to tell you,
I would love to go.
we should be, because the stuff that Jack and I saw walking down the sidewalk on the way to EDC was absolutely bananas. I mean, and I always thought it was just you tried to look sexy. But there were people there was a whole group of people dressed like the 80s. There was a whole group of people dressed like Harry Potter. There was a whole group of people dressed like, one was a transformer. I didn't get it. I mean, it was just like one was a transformer. And it was just and then there was this entire section of just like BDSM. Just leather and chains and spikes and...
Was someone being led around on a leash?
I didn't see any gimps out there, but there were quite a few people with plenty of torn net stockings and things of that nature. But the story coming out of EDC this year, it was kind of crazy. And the story is this, that there were a lot of like creepy old guys there. Like a lot of guys. Now, and I had to ask this question.
So
what would be old?
That's so funny.
If you're at EDC, or if you're 35, are you old?
I think you'd be old, but I wouldn't.
Okay, if that sounds fine.
Can I go?
Yeah, I think it's different for ladies. I think if I go, I'm a creepy old guy, right? If you go, you're a woman trying to find herself. I think that's how it goes. I don't think there can be any old dudes going. And the story was, the stuff I saw online is these guys were just like sitting off to the side, just creeping on those girls who are barely wearing anything. And of course, they're all like 22, 23. But I did want to know, old would be like what, 35, 40? And anything over that?
Yeah, I'd say over 35.
Because I would say the predominant crowd is below the age of like 30, right? Maybe 32.
Oh, yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I would think so as well. So I thought like anybody over maybe 40, 45 years old and up, I think you would be kind of a creepy old man unless you were kind of in the business. But that was like, there were a bunch of lurkers apparently.
No, that's not a good look.
And I didn't mean it. I was just there I was just there for the music.
Somebody else just texted us at 77031 and said he's always wanted to go for years, but would be called a creepy old man.
Yeah, man. I mean, here's the thing. Even if you like dress up and go dancing, you're a creepy old man. So there's no adult EDC. There's no EDC for older people. You just have to take the EDC we get and just have to deal with the moniker of being creepy.
There may be something similar.
What, like Fantasy Fest?
I should ask if I could talk about this. My wife had a gig this weekend.
Oh,
and she sang at a well-known place.
Okay.
Cypress?
Cypress Cove.
Yeah.
The site of my very first live radio broadcast.
Really?
There's nothing like telling a guy he's got a piece of fluff in your bird's nest.
Yeah. So it's interesting.
Hey, big dog, you got some parsley in your bags there, buddy. You have tacos tonight?
The same night of EDC, Cypress Cove had a gig.
A
ball.
And did they have an EDC?
A ball?
So it was like an EDC thing?
I don't know what the specific event was, but it was all the attendees or many of the attendees of Cypress Cove, and some would have like a vest and a bow tie.
And that's it?
That's it.
Yeah.
And she wore her pearls.
Uh-huh.
And that's it.
Well, she wore them later in the evening. She didn't get there with them, but she got herself a pair. She got a set.
If you've ever been there, you'd be like, yeah, no, this is not sexy.
I've never been there.
Oh, everyone carries a towel.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Everywhere. You have to. You can't go to any common areas.
Right.
You can't go to any common areas without something to sit on.
Oh, man.
I met this old guy who said that he had psoriasis really bad, and a doctor said the only thing that will cure it is if you just stop wearing clothes. So he did.
So that's where he went to be in,
And that's where he moved to.
But the age there is a little bit older out there, though, right? In the Cypress Cove scene, a little bit older, maybe starting in your 40 range, maybe going up there.
I've never been. I don't know.
Yeah,
Gab's the expert.
No, almost got you.
That's where you learn that men never really learn the proper way to bend over to get your tennis ball.
Yeah, you're supposed to curtsy almost, right? You got to squat down. You don't want to just full BH to anybody.
Oh, yeah. No, full on.
Oh, really?
That's also where I learned that they tend to sag as you get a little older.
Yeah, that happens for sure.
And where they keep their balls when they're playing tennis, since there's no pockets.
Do they trim, by the way? Did the majority of the people that you meet trim up?
No.
Nope. Grizzly Adams, huh?
Exactly.
Just letting it rip, huh?
Exactly.
just hoping it breaks off.
Texter back to EDC says, Jim, you're so far off. So they got my attention.
Okay, very good.
They've gone to EDC several times. They are 48. His girlfriend is 50. They are people of all ages there every year, all welcomed and celebrated. Plus, the scantily clad women are doing so knowing that they will be ogled by everyone.
You think so? I don't know if that's the truth with the younger. I don't know if the younger girls feel that way. I think they're just going there to kind of get loose and have fun, and they don't want to be the subject of somebody, off in the corner.
I don't think they're dressing thinking, some 60-year-old dude is going to be staring at me.
Right. Yeah, they're not gathered around in the room trying to figure out how to get Gramps to peek.
I think for next EDC, we need to come up with our own geriatric gang.
Oh God, I'd love to go.
41-year-old checking in. They went to EDC, and we'll say there were some creepy, much older dudes lurking around.
Yeah. See, that's what I heard a number of times. I say heard. I read this weekend on social media, on Facebook and other platforms as well, that there were a bunch of, I say bunch, I mean, it's all relative to what the people are typing, but I'm guessing if you see two people that are 58 and staring a bunch, it's probably a bunch to you, considering you don't see many people that age at EDC ripping it up.
Woman writes, her and her husband went to EDC about 5 years ago. They were 43. It was cold and rainy, and they, of course, were the only ones appropriately dressed for the weather. And she said, the best time.
That's when you can sell a raincoat for $6,000.
Exactly.
All right, 407-916-1041. By the way, if anybody did go to EDC and you want to leave a talk back, I would love to hear like an experience that you had there. It'd be kind of cool. We also have the vets calling in today, but you can do that easily. Just get that iHeartRadio app. Go to Real Radio once you get it and use that to send over your comment. What?
Somebody else texted us at 77031. Every woman at Cypress Cove has the same thing between her breasts, her belly button.
I just looked over and saw that. Oh, so many Rebel Flag bikinis.
Ooh.
So many. All right, I got a fresh keyword coming up for you here in just a couple of seconds, so stay put. You're listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Shop the best quality jewelry and lowest price. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Authorities are clearing up an accident on I-4's express lanes westbound at Fairbanks Avenue. There's an accident on Orange Avenue northbound before Michigan Street, blocking the right lane there. Authorities are still working on that accident on Colonial Drive eastbound between Dean Road and Rouse Road. Traffic is slowing down on Florida's Turnpike southbound between the Greenway and US 192 there. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Get immersed in new worlds and ideas with Audible. Explore an incredible selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals, all in one easy app. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Guys, not a big secret that the real estate market is changing and booming right now here in Central Florida more than ever. And with your home being your most valuable asset, you, my friends, need a real estate company that's always one step ahead of the market, whether you're buying or selling. That's how they save you money. And of course, we're talking about the Nickley Group. These guys sell homes on average for about 6% more than their competitors. And even better, they sell those homes twice as fast as well. Also, on average, clients save about $24,000 when they purchase a home using the Nickley Group. And now interest rates lower than they've been in months, and your buying power is tens of thousands of dollars better than it was just a year ago. Take advantage of that. Get over to their website and see what they can do for you. There's a ton, by the way. Like right now, you could get a guaranteed cash offer on your home. That's right. No showings, no open houses, and that deal can close in just 14 days. And That's a true story, by the way. Get your home valued instantly using current market data. If you ever wanted to find out what your house is actually worth, if you want to make a move, you can do that right there on their website. You can even list your house. Do it all right there at thenicklygroup.com. While you're there, by the way, guys, download their free buyer's guide. This thing has so much useful information about the home buying and selling process. That way you don't get taken advantage of. Again, it's thenicklygroup.com. That's NICKLEY group.com.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickley.com.
Are you ready for the ultimate sports experience? Look no further than Frogger's Grill and Bar. We've got your sports fix covered with Saturday college football, NFL football on Sundays, Mondays, and Thursdays too. Catch all the action on our tons of high-definition TVs while enjoying drink specials available all week long. Don't miss out on Frogger's amazing menu, where everything is fresh, never frozen. Oviedo, Mount Dora, Apopka, and Altamont Springs. Frogger's, hopping with food and fun.
It's International Diamond Center's biggest and last store-wide sale of the year. Save up to 20% on virtually everything, or get 3 years interest-free financing. Incredible savings November 15th, 16th, and 17th. Only at International Diamond Center.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, their U.S.-based restoration specialists will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
How are you celebrating Veterans Day? At Navy Federal Credit Union, we have a couple ideas. You could help support not-for-profits like The Mission Continues, an organization that helps veterans utilize their skills in new ways. Or you could prioritize hiring veterans and members of the military community, people who know how to make quick decisions under pressure, people who have dealt with crisis and react quickly to it, people with proven leadership and a strong work ethic, characteristics that we see in thousands of veterans who work at Navy Federal. Or you could just show a veteran some love and support, like we do every day for over 2 million veteran members. At Navy Federal, we're celebrating Veterans Day as we have for over 90 years by supporting the military community and helping veterans succeed financially, whether you're transitioning to civilian life or to life's next milestone. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/veterans. Active duty veterans and their families can join. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman & Lind Studios. Why Kaufman & Lind? Because clients and character matter. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, GRAND, G-R-A-N-D, GRAND. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
More Jim Colbert Show in 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon, morning, Colbert Carew. All right, so I have not served as a member of any of the armed services, but my grandfather on my mother's side was a B-52 pilot in World War II, so I always give my thanks to him, even posthumously, and he was just such a great guy, someone that I really looked up to. And also, an enormous thank you to any and all members of any armed services. We all thank you very much for the services that you do for this country. And with that, Big T out.
Thank you.
Hey, Jim, it's Mark from Leesburg, United States Air Force, 1992 to 97. meteorological and navigational systems specialist for the first 4, and retrained into small computers and network technician after that. Hope everybody's having a good Veterans Day. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, buddy.
Hello, my name is Josh from Orlando. I served in the Navy from 2016 to 2020 in Bremerton, Washington. I want to thank everybody for their service and those who continue to serve. Happy Veterans Day.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Keep them coming. All right, 407-916-1041. Your 4 o'clock keyword is grand. G-R-A-N-D. Get over to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Grand is your 4 o'clock keyword. Good luck. We hope you win for sure.
Yeah, we do.
Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Hi there.
Let's see what we have here. Okay, so cold season is on top of us. We had a little run with COVID there about, 3 weeks ago, a month ago?
Oh, month.
Yes.
August.
Seems like it had a little bit of a run
That's
there.
about right for him, Deb.
Yeah, it's about right. Look, trust me.
It was like last weekend
Look, I said about
or
3
a year
weeks.
ago.
It's just the beginning of November. I wasn't that far off, but I know that we just had another burst of COVID. It'll be coming again. And, of course, COVID, along with these other things, are just kind of bigger versions of what the common cold is. Now, interestingly, I grew up in a small town that these things ran wild. I mean, I say that all the time, but for some reason, I believe that the smaller the town, the more the myth. You know that when you're in bigger areas like Orlando, if you grew up here, it's more diverse, so you get a lot more information coming in, and people are like, oh, no, that's not necessarily true. But like 3 of these, like go back to my childhood. And the one I could never understand. Like
starve a fever, feed a cold?
No, that's nothing like that. So what did your mom or dad always used to tell you? Oh, no, don't do that. You'll catch cold.
Oh, go outside with wet hair.
That is exactly it.
Yeah.
Like exactly it. Now, I never got told that because they didn't care because I was a boy. But my sister and all the girls that were in my family were specifically banned from going outside with wet hair when it was cold. Because my grandmother would have put her life on the fact that getting out in cold weather with wet hair is how you catch a cold, because the word cold, wet meaning cold meaning cold. Not even close to being truth. Not even, but that's one of the biggest ones. Like, that's the number 2 biggest myth sold to people about getting a cold. It says it keeps coming up, and it's simply not true. It goes, colds have nothing to do with that. You know, colds are a virus.
Right.
It's got nothing to do with whether your hair is wet or not wet or any of that stuff. I mean, just because you get chilly doesn't mean you're going to catch a virus.
Next, you're going to tell me I didn't have to wait 30 minutes before I went in the pool.
No, that has nothing to do with being cold.
How much, cumulatively, how much time has been waited after eating before swimming again?
Yes.
Millennia has been waited. Millennia has been waited. What is the other big myth about cold? This is another one I used to get all the time as a kid. They would say, whatever you do, make sure you get plenty of this. And
orange juice, vitamin C.
That's a myth.
No, it's not.
It is a myth.
Nope, I don't believe
that. That is a myth.
Do not say that.
It says pharmacy and grocery stores are packed with vitamin C supplements that are heavily imply or clearly state that they'll help prevent a cold. But it isn't true. Now, what they do say is if you take some vitamin C or something after the first symptoms, it can reduce the time that you'll have a cold, but it will not stop you from having a cold.
Good enough for me.
29 clinical trials involving more than 11,000 people, and they tried to figure out if there's even an inkling of truth to this. Of course, there's none.
No.
Not even a little bit. It says some data suggests that taking vitamin C once you get a cold may help a little bit. And it actually could reduce the severity of the cold by up to like 10 or 15%. It is not going to stop you from having a cold, and it is not a magic cure-all.
But you know what? It makes the farmers happy, Jack, so keep drinking your orange juice.
But let me tell you, I bet
I love orange juice.
I bet right now, if I were to go into the medicine cabinets or the areas where people keep their medicine in Orlando, I bet there's one product I could find in 70% of the houses. And it's based on that myth right there. Do you know what it is?
Zycam?
Emergency.
Oh, yeah.
Those little packets that you put in water, and they're damn good, by the way, because they got a little fizz in them.
Yeah.
They got a little fizz.
Makes you feel like it's doing something.
Yeah. Got a little
That's why
fizz in there.
Alka-Seltzer was always popular.
I got to tell you, dude, I'm telling you straight up, that tangerine emergency, that's
a good time.
A little vodka in that. A little vodka, a little splash of orange. Come on now.
You're good to go.
You're getting better and getting better.
Right.
You're getting better while getting better. Yeah, it says nothing, no data to support using vitamin C to lower your risk of getting a cold at all. The other one was just cold weather getting you a cold. That's not true. Now, it says the reason why it seems like there's a cold season, of course, we all know this, is because you're indoors more.
Exactly.
And there's more opportunity for you to catch it from somebody else who's caught it from somebody else. That's really the only reason.
Touching the same surface.
That the cold matters for sure. And then this one I never even heard before. Well, I can't say that because I have heard somebody doing this before. There's a specific medicine that people take.
Vicks Vapor Rub?
No, not Vicks Vapor Rub. That stuff is awful, by the way, though.
No, that takes you right back to your childhood.
Well, it takes you right back to the locker room is what it takes you back to.
Oh.
Because it smells like icy hot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's like a locker room. Every guy that smells it smells like a locker room. But they're running ads for that stuff heavy right now. And I'd get that Vapor Rub. I only did it one time. And my mom would put it on your chest, right?
Right, yeah.
You'd put it on your chest, and it would just kind of evaporate and go into your nostrils.
Just help you breathe.
Like, I don't know if it's doing anything.
Oh, that would help you breathe.
It helps clear your sinus.
Doesn't it?
The eucalyptus or whatever, menthol, whatever's in it, is helping clear that sinus because you could even feel that burn. But I think for Deb, you're right. The nostalgia factor is because usually it's a parent putting it on you, applying it, so it's remembering a time where you're more vulnerable and being taken care of.
Oh yeah,
like a little baby bird.
Like a little baby, yeah, little baby. And did you ever get that? Did you ever do the Vapor Rub, the cover, the steamer?
No.
Did you see? Have you seen somebody do that though? Dude, back in the day, like it was hardcore at home.
Oh yeah.
When you
boiling pot of water and a towel over your head.
That's exactly what it is. And you put some of that Vapor Rub in there and let it kind of and you let it mix into the water and melt. And then it starts steaming up, and you cover your head up with that towel and start breathing that in. It can't be good for you. It can't. That's probably the third biggest cause of cancer in the world right now. Nobody knows it.
Oh, easy, hotshot.
You don't even know, though, man. I mean, who was doing that? I don't think the company told you to do that, right?
Well, now they have shower tabs.
Just fumigating your face with it.
Now they have shower tabs.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Send the subpoena directly to Jim Colbert.
Stop. My
yeah,
God.
they do. They have shower tabs to help release the menthol while you're taking a shower.
Somebody said that their dad was a detective in the 70s, so when they smell Vapor Rub, it reminds them of crime scenes.
Yeah, because that's what they put underneath their nose.
Yeah, because when their dad, it's like the whole Silence of the Lambs thing. They put it up under their nose so they can't smell the death. Smell the death. The rotten death. And the other one is people taking antibiotics for colds.
Oh.
Yeah. I got bad news, guys.
It's not even touching it. But it is creating a future superbug.
So what they're telling you is, and this is like they put this as the most important one because people do believe that antibiotics are like like turning the Etch-a-Sketch upside down and then shaking it like it wipes everything out, right? But it doesn't. And they said that if you start taking the antibiotics, thinking you're curing a cold, some of the symptoms of taking antibiotics while you don't have anything could be bad, especially for ladies, right?
Oh,
yeah,
ladies,
you get yeast infections. And
exactly. But I mean, the stomach upset alone from them. But then that's what helps make them ineffective the next time you do need them because, you know,
you build up that weird tolerance or whatever it is.
Exactly.
And there are already like superbugs out there right now that they are still dealing with on a daily basis here. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. The box office, I heard Sean and those guys talking about the movies this weekend, and I had no movie news because I didn't see anything that was really exciting, but I did see something today. Did you guys know they're filming Happy Gilmore 2?
I did not know that.
Yeah, they're filming you know, of all the movies to make a sequel to, that thing came out in like the 90s, didn't it?
Well, first of all, if it's an Adam Sandler movie, it's okay. So which Adam Sandler movie would you make a sequel to?
Right, yeah.
So I
96.
think that would be the most likely because that is one of his most popular movies.
30 years later?
Yeah.
Wow.
30 years? They're going to wait 30 years to make the sequel? The guy who played Carl Weathers just died like last year, did he not?
I don't even think I've seen Happy Gilmore.
Oh, you're not going to
Same here.
Listen, you're not going to miss anything. It's not good. Yeah, all the Sandler movies are terrible, except for the one that he did was about the jewels, Hidden Gems. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
That movie is unbelievably good, but all of his other movies are terrible.
Oh, what about that? No, the is it 50 First Dates? The one with Drew Barrymore?
Yeah, it's okay, I guess.
It's okay.
It's okay, but all the goofy ones like the Happy Gilmore, even it's a golf movie, and I think it's stupid. You know, it's just it's a golf movie, and I think
Mr.
it's dumb.
Deeds.
Yeah. And then of course I guess they're I don't even understand why they're waiting this. What's the longest it's ever been between a movie and a sequel? I mean, 30 years has got to be close,
What's
right?
Top Gun?
Oh yeah, you're right. God, Top Gun would be 83 or 4, would it not? Oh man, you're right. And that was what, 2 years ago?
Yeah.
Good Lord, that's right.
Surprise.
Yeah, no, I was like, man, I didn't even know that. Like, I had no idea. Like, there was even an inkling to make a sequel to Happy Gilmore, of all things. And like in the golf's not in the weirdest space right now either. So it's not like they're making something. They're capitalizing on golf's great popularity.
He has his own movie company, right?
Yeah, Happy Madison.
Yeah. So I believe he had a deal with Netflix to produce like 10 movies, or I don't even know how many, but he was churning them out for Netflix, straight to Netflix.
That's exactly what this one's doing, going straight to Netflix.
There you go.
Yeah.
So it's, they write the check, he makes the movies.
Yeah.
Seems like a sweet arrangement.
It is.
He hires all his friends.
Right, exactly. Thank God for him. David Spade and Rob Schneider still have careers.
I know.
Schneider for sure. Spade's funny. I mean, he can make it on his own, but Schneider needs this guy like I need air.
Yeah.
I mean,
Uncut Gems is the serious one.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah.
I mean, have you seen that?
No.
Man, I got to tell you, you should watch Uncut Gems. It really shows, what Sandler is, the goofy baby talk guy. This is an incredibly good movie. It's a drama.
It features him doing something he hasn't done in any other movie. Acting.
Yeah, exactly. He just doesn't baby talk through it. All right, 407-916-1041. We'll take a little break. Our buddy Brandon Kravitz from 96.9 The Game is next. We'll talk a little sports, and there's tons of it. That's next.
You text us at 77031, and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
On I-4 this afternoon, you could expect your regular delays in the Champions Gate area. Traffic is slowing down in the Lake Buena Vista area. There's congestion on I-4 before St. John's River Bridge. Authorities are clearing up an accident affecting northbound and southbound lanes on State Road 419 between Moss Road and US 1792. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Ready Whip. Topping off a dessert or swirling it onto hot cocoa, Ready Whip is here to whip up some holiday cheer. Ready Whip is made with real cream, so pick up a can or two. Ready Whip.
How are you celebrating Veterans Day? At Navy Federal Credit Union, we have a couple ideas. You could help support not-for-profits like The Mission Continues, an organization that helps veterans utilize their skills in new ways. Or you could prioritize hiring veterans and members of the military community, people who know how to make quick decisions under pressure, people who have dealt with crisis and react quickly to it, people with proven leadership and a strong work ethic, characteristics that we see in thousands of veterans who work at Navy Federal. Or you could just show a veteran some love and support, like we do every day for over 2 million veteran members. At Navy Federal, we're celebrating Veterans Day as we have for over 90 years by supporting the military community and helping veterans succeed financially, whether you're transitioning to civilian life or to life's next milestone. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/veterans. Active duty veterans and their families can join. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
I served my country honorably in the Marine Corps, and for almost 3 decades, I've dedicated my life to serving you. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth. I met my incredible wife on a blind date at Camp Lejeune. She also served in the Marines. My son, an Air Force veteran, and my daughter are on our team. I'm sharing this because Trajan Wealth is more than just a business. It's our family's legacy based on trust and integrity. We're here to manage your money and fight for your dreams. Our fiduciary duty is to put your needs first, always. If you have an old 401k collecting dust, or if your current advisor isn't meeting your needs, let's talk. At Trajan Wealth, we're ready to take on your retirement challenges one at a time. Honor the sacrifices of those who served by taking action for your future. Call us today, 401 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Black Friday is coming, and there's something for the adults who love the coolest toys, too. Bartesian is the premier cocktail maker that makes over 60 cocktails. At the push of a button, make bar-quality cosmopolitans, martinis, Manhattans, and more. All in just 30 seconds, all for $100 off. That's $100 off when you spend $400 through Cyber Monday. Visit bartesian.com/cocktail. That's BARTESIAN.com/cocktail.
Attention. If you suffer from consistent pain in your joints caused by arthritis, overuse, or injury, you may be a candidate for a revolutionary therapy that could revitalize damaged tissue. This approach can provide long-lasting relief from pain in your knees, shoulders, hips, and other joints with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. To find out if you're a viable candidate, you may request a free consultation from QC Kinetics by calling 689-305-2853. Instead of masking the symptoms, it goes to the root of the problem to resolve it at its source. Already used by thousands of satisfied patients nationwide, this joint pain therapy is available right now to the public, but only for qualified candidates. Again, to find out if you're a viable candidate for this therapy, you may request a free consultation by calling QC Kinetics at 689-305-2853. That's 689-305-2853.
So you want to be my client. You think you deserve fair compensation for your injuries. Well, you got to call me. Can't just keep listening forever. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
It's International Diamond Center's biggest and last store-wide sale of the year. Save up to 20% on virtually everything, or get 3 years interest-free financing. Incredible savings November 15th, 16th, and 17th. Only at International Diamond Center.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, their U.S.-based restoration specialists will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, this is Kyle Brandt. You're busy. I'm busy. But every single Monday, we take 10 minutes to dish out 10 takes. NFL, life, whatever, but never more than 10 minutes. It's 10 takes with Kyle Brandt. Driving home from work? You got time for 10 takes. Taking a smoke break? You still smoke? You got time for 10 takes. Listen to 10 Takes with Kyle Brandt on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 10 Takes with Kyle Brandt and start listening.
A1Garage.com. A1 from day one. Radio.
104.1. This is the Jim Colbert Show. Take us with you for free on the iHeartRadio app.
Good afternoon, guys. This is John. I'm a fourth-generation United States Marine. I served from 2005 to 2009 as a avionics technician on C-130s. Fun fact, the same planes I worked on were the same planes that my father flew in and the same planes that my grandfather flew in. Have a great day.
Damn.
Semper Fi.
Good afternoon, Colbert Show. It's John Davis here. Served 24 years between the Army National Guard and Army Reserves. Just retired this past September. Cool.
There you go. All right, your 4 o'clock keyword is grand, G-R-A-N-D. Get over to realradio.fm and send that on for your chance at $1,000. Had a couple winners last week. Like to close out this week and this wave of winning with a couple more winners for TKS. That'd be nice. Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well. Yeah. Every Monday at 4:20, we invite this guy over. He works at 96.9 The Game, where he does sports every day from 3 until 6. You guys give it up good and loud for the man, BK, the broiler, Mr. Brandon Kravitz.
Yay! Woohoo! Love your burgers.
I can't hear you.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. That's
the enthusiasm I'm looking for on a Monday.
As empowered by the EDC DJs from this past weekend. I can't hear you people, make some noise.
I had sort of a funny moment where I realized how old I was last night. First of all, I'm walking around Target this weekend. I see a couple that's dressed up like elves. I thought Santa was there, but it turned out they were just headed to EDC. But I'm on the post-game show for the Magic last night. And, the game just wrapped up. Obviously, that's how post-game shows work. I realize I'm over-explaining this. I'm mansplaining this, Deb. So I'm on the post-game show, and I said, if you happen to be on your way home from EDC and you're listening to this, strange choice, but you're the real MVPs. Then I go to break, and my very young producer and co-host, Tyler Karen, who also works with me over at the Magic Games, he turns to me and he goes, you realize it's 9 o'clock, right? Like, nobody's leaving.
They're just getting there.
They're still getting there.
I mean, I said that, like, obviously I didn't think people are leaving EDC going, I gotta listen to the Magic broadcast. But I genuinely in my gut was like, that's time to wrap the night up.
Right. Exactly.
9 o'clock.
It's all done, 9 o'clock. People at EDC are like, you're not going to get out of here. Church is early tomorrow. And I'm setting up the banquet hall, so I'm going to go ahead and take off.
Did not even register. Like, I cannot fathom somebody being out until 1 a.m. anymore.
Oh, my God. How about dressed like a llama and out? I don't want to. I mean, a pantsless llama. We saw some interesting things moving in because we were down at the city game. And so people are walking in that area, parking in that area, walking right down to the Citrus Bowl to go to EDC. That's how far away they were parking. And we were watching hordes of people, and it looked like a bar crawl because it was just like, it looked like a bunch of different themed bar crawls is what it looked like. But they were all headed out, and the light show was banging when we left, though. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, everybody looks like a Dua Lipa backup dancer. This segment brought to you by the injury law firm of Coffin and Lind at pound 546 on your seller when you need us.com. I guess I'm assuming you want to start there. Since you were Mr. I'm in the building on Saturday.
Yeah, let's start with the city, man. They what a good time. For one thing, we started off the show with how much fun going to an Orlando City soccer game is, and how safe you can feel bringing your kids to these games because they are a lot of fun. That staff treats people like kings. I mean, everybody has a great time. The stadium is easy to navigate. It's comfortable. Everything's accessible. Nothing's like out of reach or out of control. A wonderful experience. It was my daughter and her boyfriend's very first time there, and they were like over the moon, and they've gone to Sounders games. Which was a big deal. The Sounders were the MLS for a long time, right? I mean, them and the Galaxy.
Yeah, and I think the Sounders, I don't know if they do anymore, but maybe, played where the Seahawks play. I don't think, is that still the case?
Now. I think they have their own stadium now.
I agree. I love that stadium. They did a phenomenal job with it. It's perfect for that venue, that fan base. They've got good concessions. Like you said, customer service is good. I've never gone to a city game and had a bad time.
Yeah, it's so much fun.
I don't do it enough. I don't get out enough anymore. But but Orlando City games, I've never had a bad time at a city game. I always leave with a smile on my face.
Yeah, they had a rough time for the game until the very end. Charlotte scores, and then they wind up scoring and get a putback score on a penalty kick, and then we beat them in and just kicks, free kicks afterwards. But still a good game, a lot of fun, and enjoyed it. And City looked okay. I mean, they struck the ball. They tried to get the ball in, and it just seemed like Charlotte was always in the right place at the right time. But I mean, they pushed the ball into the box, and they tried to score. There was no patty caking around for the City this year. They were in it. I mean, I would love to see the shots on goal stats. It has to be 5-1, if not more. I'm not kidding.
I mean, then this team, talk about cardiac cats. I mean, they were playing with fire, taking this one down to the nub before getting that goal, and then Torres with the penalty kick misses it, bounces right back to him, and then he's able to score the goal that pushes Orlando City to PKs. And I think overall lackluster offensive performance. Although we were talking before the show, I think Jack brought up a good point. The goalkeeper for Charlotte played a miraculous game. I think Charlotte deserved to win that one, but Orlando proved what home field advantage means, that fan base so firmly behind them, and they're overall a better team. I think Charlotte was better on that day, but sometimes the better team figures out a way to do it, and that's what Orlando City did, and they were a lot better in penalty kicks. The interesting thing moving forward is that it's not Inter Miami in the next round.
I know, is that crazy?
Which everybody just assumed. Every soccer person I've brought on, I've asked them the same question. So are we all just going to stand around and watch as Miami wins the championship? And they're all like, well, kind of, you know? And Atlanta United knocked them off.
Thank you, Atlanta.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
We got to play those guys next.
Well, at least we get the home game because of it.
That is true.
Yeah.
But I kind of wanted to see Orlando City knock out. I wanted to be the one that did it. I wanted us to be the one that did
Not
it.
playing. I mean, look, we won, but I don't know if we would have handled a Messi attack all that well. But who knows?
And then I think because I am the ugly American, I cannot talk about the beautiful game without complaining about it at the same time.
Okay.
So now that we're all excited, got a matchup coming up against rival Atlanta United, and the Cardiac Cats thrilled the fan base. We get to wait until November 24th for the next game.
That's the thing, and again, I mean, that is the one thing. I was talking. My daughter's boyfriend is from South Africa, and his brother played for like the University of Montana or something. He tried to play here locally and play up there in the Pacific Northwest and stuff. And I told him, I said, this is the thing that Americans, it drives them crazy. They have a schedule. They know what's going to. If we win this week, we're playing next this. Here, it's just you win, and then you get that vibe, and then you have to wait 2 weeks. And then in between, 4 of the other things happen, and it's just you got to get refocused on your fandom, though.
Yeah, I'm on ESPN.com, and I'm clicking, okay, Monday. No, obviously they're not playing Monday. Let's click Tuesday, the 12th. Nope. Wednesday, Thursday. I'm just clicking every day of the week.
Almost 2 full weeks.
And it's just 0 games, 0 games, 0 games. What am I missing here? Is ESPN broken? No. MLS is broken.
Yeah,
what are we doing?
They got to figure a few things out. Well, the Orlando Pride did it well, too.
They did. Emphatic 4-1 win over Chicago, and they prove that they are exactly what they've been all season long.
Just a steamroller.
Barba Banda is just such a badass. They've got such a skilled team. So a few of the ladies were at the Magic game last night. They got a big ovation from the Magic crowd, so that was really cool to see. And they properly play in 6 days. So I appreciate that about the NWSL. That'll be 3 p.m. Inter and Coast Stadium coming up on the 17th.
Very nice. We wish them the very best, and we'll, of course, talk about that and probably have tickets for it when it gets there. So,
and that's the semifinal. They win that one. They're in the championship, so that's huge.
All right, Orlando Magic get a win last night against the ailing and limping New Orleans, or the Pelicans.
Pelicans were on Friday. It's hard to keep up with the.
I'm sorry, my fault.
It's rapid fire this NBA season. It was the Wizards last night. The Wizards have been rebuilding for a decade now, but it does seem like they're trending in the right direction. They're just at the bottom of the process, and they've got some talent, but they're just young and inexperienced. The Magic put it on them, won by 27. Go back to Friday night. The Pelicans have a good roster. Half of that roster did not play, and the Magic beat them by 27. I know that there are going to be those out there, the naysayers that go, yeah, okay, you're back on track, quote unquote, but look at who you've taken out.
Yeah.
The fact that they've won these games by more than 25 points is my takeaway from it. The Magic are doing what good teams are supposed to do. You play lesser competition, you treat them like it.
Yeah,
that's what the Magic have done. And without their best player in Paolo Banchero, this team lost Paolo. I think we may have touched on this last week when we spoke. They lost him at the wrong time. They got a gut punch right at the beginning of a 5-game road trip where they were playing Cleveland, who still hasn't lost, Oklahoma City, one of the best teams in the NBA, Dallas, who went to the NBA championship last year, and it was just like back to back, all these big-time opponents. The Pacers, who you just beat a week ago, so they're out for blood. And you lost to all of these teams, and it wasn't until the end of the road trip against Indiana where you felt like the team was starting to find themselves a little bit. Mm-hmm. And even in a loss, you felt good about what they were putting together. But, man, the way that they feed off of that Kia Center crowd is remarkable. They have won 23 games in a row at that building when they face competition with a losing record. 23 in a row for this Magic team. That's
solid.
That's a stat that the Celtics would be putting out.
You bet your ass. Yeah.
It's really unbelievable. So they get to play another 2 games this week at the Kia Center. Stack some wins there. The Hornets tomorrow night, and then the Sixers on Friday.
All right. Well, we'll at least maybe split those.
Oh, wait, no, actually 3, because it's the Hornets tomorrow night, back-to-back against the Pacers again. They play them for the 3rd time this year.
Yeah.
So Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday.
And the Pacers is a good basketball team. Sixers very good basketball team.
Sixers are not right now.
They're
So
not the good.
Joel Embiid has not played yet this year. And they just lost. Oh, you didn't say it. You didn't do it. Okay, we're good.
Okay,
we're good.
Everything's fine.
You back off, FCC. We're talking basketball.
Everything's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tyrese Maxey, who's their best scorer, he's out with an injury. They added Paul George, and he's the guy that Magic fans all wanted. He looks old to me right now. I think the Magic made the right decision by not spending a ton of money on him. Now, I will say one of the things that I've seen from this team that I think is a bit of a negative, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, who they added in free agency, that was their big move. They got him from Denver. And it felt like Denver was taking this big gut punch, and it was a huge win for the Magic. He has not been great. He's had a couple of games where he's looked the part, but I just don't think I'm not going to write the book on this. It's too early in the season, but it doesn't look like he's this great addition.
Yeah.
He fits well with this team, but you wanted him to come in. He's a good defender. You needed someone that was going to
disruptor. Not
just that, you wanted his three-point shooting, and he's not making his threes. It's like you put on the Magic jersey and you can't make threes. It is the bugaboo of this team, and that's not a Paolo Banchero problem because Paolo's not a great three-point shooter either. So him coming back isn't going to fix this problem. They're going to have to, at some point down the road, this is a trade deadline conversation, this is an off-season conversation, they will have to figure out a way to get three-point shooting because they simply don't have it.
Yeah. All right, let's move on to UCF. They took a loss, but they played pretty darn hard. I watched the last half of this football game, and the team actually doesn't look that bad. And the team they were playing, Arizona State, was a good football team. I think they were like 6-2 or something.
I mean, the problem isn't the loss. It's the way that this team is losing. They invent new ways to lose football games every single week. Unforced errors, really weird play calling. So at one point, this is where the game starts to swing. It's 17-14 because Arizona State had just scored. Then they pin UCF back. There's 50 seconds left in the half. UCF is backed up to their own end zone. So Dylan Risk, the quarterback, is taking the snap, and he is in the end zone. You get sacked, it's a safety. We got to make quick decisions here. They run an RPO. That's a run-pass option where the quarterback is going to hand the ball off to the running back. He can tuck it and choose to throw instead. And it's a split-second decision type of play. The quarterback decides to tuck it and pass, and he throws a pick six. 50 seconds left on the clock, a needless error. And part of the problem is the quarterback has to make a better decision.
Right, yeah.
That should never have been the play call in that scenario. It should be very much
run it right at the middle.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We're bringing in an extra blocker.
That's right.
We're going to give ourselves some room, and then best case scenario, we don't turn the ball over and we head into halftime up by 3.
That's right.
The end.
Yeah,
Instead, you give all the momentum to Arizona State, and it didn't stop there. At one point they get down to field goal range. It's like a 47-yard kick. It's 4th and 2. UCF has one of the best running backs in the country. You were texting me during the game, RJ Harvey.
That guy's a monster.
I mean, I could just feel your exuberance through the phone.
Like, that guy is for real. That guy is really good.
Okay, so if you're 4th and 2, what would you do?
Hand it off to that guy.
Exactly.
Sweep right up the middle. It doesn't matter. Get it in his hand.
Instead, they attempt a field goal. The field goal misses. Then the next time they get the ball, it's 4th and 2, and they go, I know what we're going to do. We're going to go for it, and then they don't get it.
Yeah.
That's like, this kind of stuff really frustrates me.
And that field goal kicker,
it's just Gus. This is Gus Malzahn ball.
And it's and the field goal kicker's brand new. The guy that Colton was there, he's only been there like 3 weeks or something.
Definitely.
So, all right, let's move on to the NFL weekend. Interesting weekend. A lot of great football games. I mean, the one last night was absolutely wonderful.
Yep.
I mean, the Chiefs blocking the field goal from the Broncos to stay undefeated. The Chiefs win. Nobody wins more football games scoring fewer than 20 points than the Kansas City Chiefs.
It is amazing. This weekend is going to be fascinating. They play the Bills on Sunday, and that's in Buffalo. What is that? Because the Bills actually look like they produce wins with an exclamation point at the end.
Right, yeah.
The Chiefs win with a question mark at the end every single week. We won?
It's like a Sandlot win. Like,
so weird. But it's the power of the dynasty. It's bizarre. Usually when a team is undefeated, they've stacked some pretty impressive wins. That just has not been the case for the Kansas City Chiefs. We had an interim coach that got a win for the New Orleans Saints. That game was a thriller as well.
Yeah.
They're calling him the Rizzler, by the way. Great nickname, the new head coach of the Saints. The 49ers beat the Bucs. And
But the Bucs, man, who has a harder schedule than Tampa? I mean, these last 6 games, they've played what? The Ravens, the Niners, the Falcons,
and the Chiefs,
the Chiefs, and the Eagles,
and they've been competitive.
It's unreal.
Yeah.
I mean, you look at their loss difference, and they've only lost by like 6 points or 7 points for the last like 3 or 4 games.
I know. I think they would have won that game had they had Godwin and Evans, and you probably could have said that over the last 3 or 4 games. They're missing their key guys. Baker Mayfield, the stat line's not going to blow you away, but he blows me away.
Yeah.
I love watching this guy play. The grit and determination that Baker Mayfield plays with. Even Tom Brady on the broadcast.
Yeah, who did a great job this week, by the way.
I think so, too. I think he's really coming into his own as a broadcaster. Tom Brady said, I see why guys like playing for him.
Yeah. I'm telling you that if you ever want to know, just go get that video of Gronk talking about him. Gronk's like, man, everybody in this locker room, like that guy, he goes, if there's a fight, Baker's the first one running there. He goes, that guy signed a $100 million deal. Baker walked in, you'd never know it. Like, he's just they say he's like the greatest locker room guy there is out there. And this guy, Gronk obviously has played with a couple pretty good locker room guys.
Definitely. Now the schedule does ease up a bit. So the Bucs could go on a run here. They have a bye week. Maybe get Evans back on the way back from the bye week. Giants, Panthers, Raiders, Chargers, Cowboys, they're a mess.
Yeah, Chargers are the only real trouble there because they're playing good football right now, but it looks like they could roll off a couple, 4 out of 5 wins there. And they could, I mean, who knows against the Chargers? Tampa's good. They get Mike Evans back, anything could happen.
I mean, compared to the teams they've just played, the Chargers would be a cakewalk.
And let me tell you, that little running back they have, that Bucky Smith guy.
Bucky Irving.
Bucky Irving, I'm sorry, is killing it. I mean, he looks great, dude. So, I mean, Tampa is no joke. They've got a good defense, and again, it's just, they need some breaks.
I think time's going to run out on them, but the schedule is I didn't even realize till right now when I looked at it that schedule coming up for them is very favorable, but they're 2 games back on the Falcons. They got a lot of work to do. They're not going to be able to trip up during this stretch of games.
No, they don't, but I mean, it's Atlanta. So, I mean, Atlanta gives you hope.
Yeah,
because
true.
It's Atlanta for sure.
By the way, the Jacksonville Jaguars right now hold the top pick in the NFL draft. Isn't that crazy?
Unbelievable, man.
Season ends today. They would have the top pick.
Unbelievable.
What would you do? You have the top pick in the draft.
Jettison Trevor and go find a quarterback?
Wow. Isn't that something? How the world changes.
Can you draft a coach?
That's a great question. I think you can. If you draft Shedeur Sanders,
right.
I think it's a BOGO. You get Dion with him.
That's exactly right. And then the Finns play tonight.
They do.
By the way, you ever heard of a guy throwing 5 touchdowns or 5 interceptions and winning?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it happened last night.
Yeah, sure did.
That's unbelievable, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, Jared Goff.
It's like they were having an interception contest.
He'd been too perfect to this point in the year, and we kind of should have seen this coming. I think we got lulled into a false sense of confidence with Jared Goff. They're gonna have to win home field advantage through the playoffs, which they very well could do. They're still 8-1. They're going to have to do that in order for Jared to be the best version of himself. But the Dolphins play tonight. I think it's going to be a high-scoring game. Dolphins, Rams, 2 offenses that are starting to really come into their own. Tyreek Hill might not play, which you'd have to back off of that opinion just a smidge if Hill can't go. I think it's just going to be a really good game, Deb, and who knows? Flip a coin. It could be anybody.
I don't know.
Deb and I are on each other is knowing who the other person is picking. I tried to get it out of her earlier. She wouldn't tell me.
Solar Bears playing the Everblades tonight, and Texer wants us to mention and say it's a really big rivalry.
All right, there you go.
Huge. They play each other like 18 times a year.
Good job today. Thanks.
All right. Thanks so much. It is my honor and pleasure to be here. Listen to Under Oath with attorney Jeff Kaufman every Saturday morning, 7:30 a.m. on 96.9 The Game and Real Radio 104.1. Extended versions available by searching Under Oath with attorney Jeff Kaufman on your favorite streaming platform. And if you serve this country, I thank you today.
Yeah, you got it, buddy. Good seeing you, man. All right.
Bye.
I give it up good and loud for Brandon Kravitz. All right, 407-916-1041. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Real Radio is
The Monsters in the Morning. Because y'all said I wasn't cool this week. Booyah! Cool. Boom, boom, ka-choo. Me and Ryan are the coolest.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
The Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a look at your forecast. And for our Veterans Day, we are going to be expecting warm temperatures and overall mostly dry conditions. Plan for a high of 86 degrees today in Orlando with about a 20% chance of a stray shower or two. We'll be expecting temperatures to tumble with mostly dry conditions expected throughout the week. Highs back in the low 80s as early as Wednesday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Shop early, save big all month long during Black Friday buildup at Lowe's. Get a free Select tool when you buy a Select battery or combo kit because Lowe's knows deals. Valid 11/7 through 11/20. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Bring your forecast into focus with West 2 News on CW18 and meteorologist Kellyanne Class.
My focus is on your day, every day.
West 2 News Sunrise on CW18. Weekday mornings from 7 to 10.
Let's watch TV.
What do you want to watch?
Big Bang.
It's one of my all-time favorites.
Kick your night off with a bang.
Every night at 7 o'clock.
Bang, bang. Let the good times roll.
Sounds like a party.
Did someone say party?
Party's my middle name.
You know you want to watch.
I'm so excited, but I just can't hide it.
The Big Bang Theory, tonight at 7, only on CW18.
I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it.
What are you talking about?
Covering Central Florida, so you never miss a moment of what's happening. Every night at 10, Michelle Imparato, Jesse Pagan, and First Warning Chief Meteorologist Tony Manalfi. West 2 News at 10 on CW18. Local, live, late breaking.
Hi, folks. Jimmy Petronas, Florida's Chief Financial Officer. Many of you are hurting after the hurricanes. These storms cause so much pain, and if you have property damage, there's two things I need you to know. First, we already have scam artists out there making all kinds of promises to homeowners if you just sign a few forms. Don't sign anything. Don't let anyone going door to door scam you into signing anything. Second, if you have hurricane damage and you haven't contacted your insurance company, please do that now. My job is to help you hold people accountable, including insurance companies, contractors, or anyone else. Call 877-MY-FLCFO, that's 877-693-5236, or go to preparefl.com with questions or to report abuse. This is a public service announcement from Jimmy Petronas, Florida's Chief Financial Officer.
Prescription products require completion of an online consultation with an independent healthcare provider and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Additional restrictions apply. See website for more details and safety information.
Is Cialis Daily really better than Viagra?
If you like spontaneity, the answer is yes. So when the mood strikes, you're ready to go.
I felt like a young man again. My wife is definitely much happier.
When you take it, you're ready to go.
Does Cialis Daily last longer than Viagra?
Guys are raving that their results last even longer.
My partner thinks that I am a rock star.
Because it is effective, I say I'm on a second honeymoon.
It's literally life-changing.
Are 30-day sample packs available?
You can now access a 30-day sample pack at TryRexMD.com with generics at just $1 per tablet, if appropriate. Online approval at TryRexMD.com is simple, with medication delivered direct to your door. There's no copay, no doctor office visit, and your shipping is always free. Visit TryRexMD.com to get your sample pack. That's TryRexMD.com.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, their U.S.-based restoration specialists will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do...
Let's play something, Grandma.
...became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
How are you celebrating Veterans Day? At Navy Federal Credit Union, we have a couple ideas. You could help support not-for-profits like the Mission Continues, an organization that helps veterans utilize their skills in new ways. Or you could prioritize hiring veterans and members of the military community, people who know how to make quick decisions under pressure, people who have dealt with crisis and react quickly to it, people with proven leadership and a strong work ethic, characteristics that we see in thousands of veterans who work at Navy Federal. Or you could just show a veteran some love and support, like we do every day for over 2 million veteran members. At Navy Federal, we're celebrating Veterans Day as we have for over 90 years by supporting the military community and helping veterans succeed financially, whether you're transitioning to civilian life or to life's next milestone. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/veterans. Active duty veterans and their families can join. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Real Radio is on Threads at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
At work, just pretend you're on a Zoom call with us. Your mic is off. Your mic is off. The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
What's up, guys? You guys were talking about Adam Sandler movie sequels, and I always thought an amazing idea for a sequel would be for Billy Madison. Imagine Adam Sandler having, a son or a daughter who ends up being, the smartest kid in school, and he doesn't know how to react or how to help. I thought it'd be hilarious. Maybe not now that I'm saying it out loud. Anyway, great show.
I do that 6 times a day.
Good afternoon, Deb, Jack, and Jim. I served in the United States Marine Corps from 1986, 1990, Border Transport. I was stationed in El Toro where they filmed Independence Day. I go by Ray the Coke Man, but I don't do with the devil's dandruff. I drive a Coca-Cola semi down the road up at 994. You guys are doing a great job. Thank you very much.
Thank you, buddy.
Hey, guys, this is Ray the Coke Man.
Let's watch an old movie.
One thing, hey, Deb, hear this.
Hey! He's watching an old film while he's driving. That's kind of dangerous.
Like in school?
Yeah, like in school. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
I am.
Deb was just telling me about this story that is breaking out of Gainesville. The University of Florida basketball coach Todd Golden has been, I guess, accused of some major sexual,
Yeah, they apparently the University of Florida received an official Title IX complaint 6 weeks ago.
Wow.
And he's still coaching, but I'm reading Mike Bianchi, his commentary saying that the allegations are so bad that it could actually bring down the entire UF athletic program.
Damn, really?
Yeah, he's saying Strickland needs to get ahead of this and pull this guy off the court and do some serious soul searching.
That's weird, man. Florida has been through a weird thing because the athletic director thing was kind of weird there for a while. Didn't they have a guy that came in and ran the university for a short period of time, then left or something? There's a bunch of really odd stuff that's been going on up there. And their athletic programs, their football program has been in shambles for a little bit now.
Yeah,
along with Florida State's. But
Billy Napier is still going to be returning as head coach next season.
Yeah, I saw that. This guy, though, he says he's going to be filing some countersuits for defamation against these people who are claiming that he's sexually harassing and cyber stalking them. But here's the problem. These people are claiming that they have like D-pics and like videos and stuff. I mean,
Yeah, cyber stalking is one of the complaints.
Yeah.
Well, proof would go a long way when you have a he said, she said, or he said.
Well, I mean, if they're issuing a Title IX, it's almost like an indictment, right? I mean, you don't get indicted unless the judge believes you have enough evidence to move forward, correct?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happens, right? So they go in there, get an indictment.
I'll take your word for it.
Well, it's basically you're proving to the judge that you have enough evidence to bring it to court and don't waste time, right?
Okay.
That's the whole idea, right? So you go up there, you present your case, the judge says, yes, I do believe you have enough room or enough evidence to bring the case. That way we're not wasting 6 weeks on a case that can never be won, and then you move forward. Same kind of thing here. I mean, if Title IX is bringing the case, I would think that the NCAA has viewed the evidence, or at least enough of it to come to the conclusion that they can move forward with an investigation at least.
Yeah. Yeah, so the final rule defines formal complaint as a document filed by a complaint. complainant or signed by the Title IX coordinator alleging sexual harassment against a respondent and requesting that the school investigate the allegation of sexual harassment and states.
And the problem for him would be is this, it only takes one. I mean, we've seen this with Diddy. We've seen it with R. Kelly. We've seen it with Weinstein.
Right.
All it takes is usually one person to break that seal and step out on that plank before other people they feel empowered and they can come forward as well. As a rule, if this is true about this guy, this is alleged for now, usually these people don't pick on one or two people and decide that that's going to be their game. This is their way of life.
Right.
Stalking and harassing and making people feel uncomfortable sexually. Like, that's their game. This guy's married. He's young, married with 2 young kids.
Yeah.
Making $4 million a year coaching basketball for the University of Florida.
It's crazy.
It
It's
is
a crazy read.
And by the way, something else on the texting service. And this, I will tell you, this is a true testament to why people get really pissed off and a true testament to why people don't like supporting things or getting involved with things. Guy says here, he goes, hey, you said Orlando City went to free kicks, not penalty kicks. Laugh out loud. Big difference. And look, Anthony, I appreciate your words, but I'm a new fan to soccer. Like I would think that if you're a soccer fan and you want more fans to come to the sport, don't rag on them because they get a little something wrong about while being excited about seeing a game. Embrace it and go, hey man, this is this, not this, just so you know.
Right.
Rather than like being a dick and going, oh, look at you, you don't know anything. Like, I'm literally trying to help the club get more people, more attention, and I'm getting essed on because I got a couple things wrong about how the game goes. Good job, dude.
Right.
That's a great way to live your life. That's a wonderful outlook there, buddy.
Maybe Anthony wasn't picking on a soccer fan, a new soccer fan per se.
Yeah.
And instead he saw himself picking on the one and only Jim
maybe
Colbert.
so, but he put free in all caps and penalty in all caps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. I'll tell you what, I'm going to keep supporting the club, and I'm going to keep going and getting excited about the game.
Take that, Anthony.
Why does that happen? Why are people like that? Why do they feel that way? I don't get that. I mean, maybe the guy was just kind of having some fun or whatever, but I don't understand the idea of of taking somebody out like that when they're just trying to help.
It's a personality type, and I see it. There's a work email. There's someone I deal with who will always email, like, if something needs to be fixed, they'll always go out of their way to point out how they did what they were supposed to do, and this is on someone else.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, and it's very subtle, but you can see, okay, what was the goal?
Yeah, I'm passing the blame.
Of
right,
that message is really to say, hey, I did my thing.
Yeah, I know where to find those people. All right, 407-916-1041. You can text us at 77031. The 4B movement is afoot, and I will tell you exactly what this is very interesting. All right, do you know what it is? Have you seen the 4B movement? Have you heard about the 4B movement, Jack?
Bourbon, bacon, beer,
babes,
and bikinis.
Oh, there you go. It's not that, and it's not even close, but I will tell you what it is next.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Authorities are still working on that serious accident affecting northbound and southbound lanes on State Road 419 between Moss Road and US 1792. The on-ramp from Boggy Creek Road to the Greenway northbound, that is partially blocked due to an accident there. Traveling on I-4 this afternoon, a lot of congestion in the Lake Buena Vista area. Traffic is slowing down through the city on I-4. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, everybody. Jim Colbert here from my friends over at the Filatowski Eye Institute. If you ask anyone who's experienced LASIK surgery, they'll tell you it's the best thing they ever did. I know with my father-in-law, he feels that way. My son as well. They love not having glasses or contacts contacts, and they did that with the Filatowski Eye Institute. You can as well, and right now it's the best time because these guys are now offering free LASIK consultations. That's right. For free, they can tell you exactly where you are and what they can do to get you better. It's that simple. Simply text 1041 to 868686 and start your journey to better vision with the Filatowski Eye Institute. These guys have 65,000 LASIK procedures under their belt. They're very good at what they do, and they use the latest state-of-the-art tech. That gets you the best results every single time. And look, man, if finances is a concern, and it is for a lot of people, don't stress. These guys have 24-month interest-free financing waiting for you right now. So just text 1041 to 868686 and schedule your free LASIK consultation at the Filatowski Eye Institute. Your path to better vision begins right now.
Christmas music playing right now on Magic 107.7.
Feliz Navidad.
Magic 107.7.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Orlando's Christmas station.
If a Lenovo computer is on your holiday list, make sure Lenovo.com is your first stop. You'll find exclusive deals on the PCs you want, like the ThinkPad X1 Carbon Gen 12 laptop and Legion Tower 7 Gen 8 gaming desktop. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 53% off. Score unbeatable holiday savings at Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. This is Steve Kramer. Let me tell you a business secret. There are sketch companies out there selling awards. Make sure the awards earned by your lawyer are from respected organizations. At Trendley Kramer Law, our lawyers have been recognized by Orlando Magazine Best Lawyers, Florida Trend Legal Elite, Super Lawyers, and listed in U.S. News as a best law firm for years. We've earned the awards that can't be bought. Trendley Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
These days, everything in Orlando costs more. But a single line at Verizon doesn't. Get one line for as low as $50 per month when you switch and bring your phone. So, while coffee is definitely costing more, here at Verizon, you can save. And dinner for two has gotten pricey. Verizon, less pricey. Kissimmee rent, that's not coming down. But Verizon, down. One line for just $50 a month. That designer Golden Doodle, so much more. But Verizon, a fair bit less. Even a good old tried and true hamburger will cost you more. But with Verizon, the same tried and true service is now just $50 per month for a single line on unlimited welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees. Point is, in a world that is always costing more, you can get more for less right now at an Orlando Verizon store. $15 promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G, 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply.
The biggest and final store-wide sale of the year is this weekend at International Diamond Center. Get extra savings store-wide. We're talking up to 20% off virtually everything. Or get 36 months, zero interest financing. It's like double the selection with designers showcasing their entire collections. It's a 3-day multi-million-dollar event. Lowest prices before the holidays. Plus, an entire collection of GIA-certified diamonds has been marked down. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday only. Only at IDC. 3 Orlando locations. Shop IDC.com on approved credit.
Be fearless, be resourceful, be bold, and become something bigger than yourself. At Valencia College, your GED or high school diploma gets you in. With guaranteed admission and multiple programs to choose from, you'll find your passion and path to a higher wage career. Be accepted. Become exceptional. Apply now at valenciacollege.edu. Classes start January 6th.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Excuse me? What happened to my grocery store?
This is your grocery store.
No, this is
a farmer's market?
Yes.
Well, sure. Any grocery store is like a farmer's market when you shop fresh from Florida. Fresh from Florida produce is locally grown by Florida farmers and always sold in season at the peak of freshness.
Well, that's a fresh new way to shop.
Fresh from Florida brings the farmer's market to wherever you buy groceries. Look for our logo or ask for Fresh from Florida.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Find out at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, money. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
You can watch radio being made on a daily basis at Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Good afternoon, Colbert crew. This is B from Port Canaveral, land of cruise ships and peacocks. Started my military career in 1992 with the Florida National Guard, transitioned to Army full-time, then in 2000 switched it up, joined the Marine Corps. I retired in 2014 and now work at the Coast Guard Exchange here in beautiful Port Canaveral.
Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
Thank you for your service there, big dog. Happy Veterans Day out there, everyone. Appreciate it very much.
Absolutely.
407
Put your flags out, you commie bastards.
1041. Text us at 77031. Your 5 o'clock keyword is money, MONEY. Get over to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Money, guys, is your 5 o'clock keyword. We wish you the best. Good luck.
Go get it.
Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hola.
And Jack is here as well. All right, the 4B movement, guys, started in South Korea in 2019. All right, and I'll give you the South Korean words for what the B's are, and then we'll get into the whole movement. Bihan, Beshosan, Bione, and Biskisu.
Oh, God.
Just give it to him anyway.
Oh! I probably deserve 4 bums there. I'm going to give you a heads up.
Yeah, here's the deal.
4 strikes.
If you convert this to English, they still better be 4 Bs. Otherwise, I'm not playing this game.
It's all 4 for sure.
Okay.
All right, so here's the deal. This movement began in South Korea in 2019. So it is specifically to deal with women. All right?
All right.
The 4B movement is a woman movement. All right? Now, this story from Newsweek says that in the wake of Donald Trump's victory, of course, now there's plenty of, plenty out there about, obviously the abortion and women's rights and women's power over their body. And this was in 2019, and it became a feminist movement for that very same reason. So the whole idea of the 4B movement is to dismantle traditional female expectations. Like, what would be a traditional expectation of a woman in America, or I guess anywhere for that matter? But
traditional,
traditional
cook,
homemaker,
clean,
laundry,
homemaker, kids, right. What else in there?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, your life partners. I mean, all that stuff, right? Right, everything. So, what this 4B movement is in the U.S. is there's a group of women, and it says this is women pushing back against the roles society expects them to fill. And what
I don't like it.
And what they're saying is these women who are part of this 4B movement are shutting it down. No marriage, no childbirth, no dating, no sex.
Wow, okay.
So basically what they're doing is they're saying to themselves, you want to have power over this, like you want to tell me what I can do. I'll tell you what, I won't do any of this that empowers you to have power over me. In other words, you're not going to tell me how to have sex. You're not going to tell me how to have kids, or if I can have kids, or if I don't want to have a kid. You're not going to tell me that I can get married, because you don't have any power over these things. You expect me and want me to do these things, but I ain't doing it. And I'm not doing it because you expect it. We're going to break some societal norms here, and we're going to step out on that ledge. And this group of women, and I guess this is becoming a thing here, are empowered to shut down all of the things that are expected of them from society as women.
Well, everyone needs a hobby.
And it says the catalyst for this widespread outrage and subsequent protest was the murder of a 23-year-old woman in a Gangnam station bathroom by the hands of a man who reportedly just resented women. So in 2019, those women just said, well, then, you know what? No more nothing from you guys. No more nothing. We're not going to be the stereotypical woman. I guess South Korea mimics our culture pretty close, with the exception of like just how we run in the West, of how we treat, how we are our traditional relationships and things of that nature.
I would assume so, only because they're so modern and really ahead of the game.
Yeah, that's what I've heard from people who have gone to South Korea, that it's painfully similar to how we kind of roll on a daily basis and how we look at things. But this event,
no dinner.
Yeah, I know. Well, it doesn't say anything about cooking, but I would guess that if the woman is the cook in your family and she's part of the 4B program, that's maybe one of the things she's shutting down. But it seems to be mostly empowerment over their bodies, is what it really seems to be. No marriage, no sex.
Well, that no longer works here.
No dating. Yeah. No sex, no dating, no marriage, no. What was the other one? Sex.
Dating, marriage,
childbirth,
childbirth.
No kids.
Yeah.
So no kids, no sex, no dating, no marriage from this group of people. We had a guy text in and said he knew what the 4B movement. He goes, well, nobody wants to quote bang those women anyway.
Oh yeah, no. His text was his usual, just chef's kiss niceness.
Stay classy, my friend.
Stay classy, dude.
But the funny thing
what
is,
an a-hole.
But the thing is, he wouldn't have to worry about it, right? Even if he could attract a woman that would do those
oh
things.
no, he's already got one. That's his next text he's sending in right now.
He won't be able to do that. It says American women feel a similar sense of frustration following this election. No, nothing's happened yet, but I see what they're saying based on what's been said during the campaign. And it said, with the overturning of Roe versus Wade, a lot of women, especially since that Harris lost, feel that they have to do something extreme to make a statement on what they're going to do and not do with their bodies. And the thing is, you can't tell somebody they can't or not have a kid if they don't get pregnant. You can't tell them how to raise their kid if they're not going to have one.
Right.
You can't force them to have sex with you, and you can't force anybody to marry you. So what they're basically doing with this 4B movement is taking complete and utter control over themselves and what's expected of them.
That's where it should always start.
But that's exactly what they're doing. They're just simply saying, we are empowered by the fact that we have control over this in totality. If you don't want me to have a kid or have power over what I can make that decision, I just won't get pregnant. I won't have sex with anybody. And then, I guess the whole idea is to get a big enough movement of women to join this to kind of prove that maybe these policies aren't going to work and they're not going to adhere to what you want them to do.
Are they all wearing blue bracelets?
I don't know if they're wearing blue. Wow, why would you even say that? Blue bracelets, man, that's tough.
Blue bracelets.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing that's going around right now is the blue bracelet. In support,
careful
for
yeah, that's a tough one.
But there's been a lot of different meanings applied to it. For one, it's women who are upset with what happened in the election. I also then on the other extreme, actually heard this one today. It represents women who are secretly poisoning their MAGA husbands.
Oh, stop! Get out of here with that.
That's what I heard it on the radio, Jim.
Okay, it must be real.
It must be true.
Right. It says this is in reaction to growing concerns over reproductive rights. Of course, states like South Dakota, Florida, Nebraska voted to uphold bans or increase restrictions on abortion access. Florida, of course, has 6-week deadline, but Missouri, Montana, New York, Nevada, Maryland, Colorado, and Arizona all voted to establish or reinforce measures for abortion rights. And the other thing that I guess that makes it really tough for these women, the reason they're starting this is because they're like, the irony of this, considering, what's happened with former President Trump or President-elect Trump with, in his past and the way that he's, treated women, on the record treated women, they're saying for somebody to make rules with a record of that nature seems also painfully hypocritical. And one of the reasons a lot of these women are doing this, and by the way, these aren't like old women. These are, 27, 25, 30-year-old women.
They have to be childbearing age.
Right, exactly. It said this lit a lot of flames for women who want to make a statement on their bodies, and they're doing that by just telling you what they're not going to do.
I think Iceland did something like that similarly in the 1975.
Oh, really?
Yeah, women just didn't cook, didn't clean, didn't take care of the kids, didn't pick the kids up from daycare. It was like
just quit,
just take themselves out of society for a day and go. All right, let's see how you like it.
Oh, just a day. Whew.
Jack's got to have that spaghetti.
Yeah.
It says other women are sharing great support for this, saying they're so proud of them on social media and stuff. The thing is I mean, how long? Like, everybody has needs. You're basically becoming a nun. I mean, that's basically what you're doing, isn't it? Just basically shutting it all down. Without the faith stuff. You're basically closing your body off.
To men.
You're right, to men. But
still have a bob.
Yeah, you still have a bob, you're right. But what I'm saying is there's not a connection with a bob the way there is with a partner. And you wonder how many people will actually stay connected with a movement like this for a long period of time if it doesn't seem to move the needle. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's say in Florida, 100,000 women become a part of this 4B movement. And then you look at it from outside and go, wow, that's 100,000 women in a state of 22.4 million or whatever it is in Florida. That doesn't seem like a lot. But if that starts growing a little bit, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know.
What don't you know?
I don't. I just don't know. I mean, how effective is stuff like this going to be?
Well, if just the act of making a conscious decision for self-empowerment, that's a win right there. It doesn't have to be effective beyond that for it to be success.
But don't you get it, for it to grow, though, it has to be marketed and talked about. But if you're just not doing anything anymore, where's the catch there? Where's the hook where I can go, wow, look at those women. They're really empowering themselves. They're not doing anything. You know, they're not having sex. They're not having kids. You know, they're not getting married. They're not doing any of these things. How do you keep that movement going through non-action?
Well, you can have action, but for personally to be a success it's taking that control where you feel like someone is trying to take control over you. There's been plenty of videos, whether it's TikTok on social media, post-election, where young men claiming, your body, my choice. That's
that was fun this weekend on Twitter. Yeah,
that's a thing that goes around. You know, so
it's happening on college campuses.
Is it?
Yeah.
So I think it's a way to say no. So if it's my choice, then I'll choose what I do with my body.
Yeah.
Let's back it up. You know, they talk about a pro-choice can start a lot earlier than after. You know, you find out you're pregnant. It can start, you know, before you decide to sleep with that person. And it sounds like these women are saying, that's absolutely right.
Yeah.
I can choose not to sleep
And
with
the funny
you.
thing is, I didn't know anything about the blue bracelet, right? I didn't know anything about that. But I mean, if you're walking around and you see somebody with one of those, like the old, was it the old Lance Armstrong thing, or the old what would Jesus do bracelet? But it's one of those bracelets. I mean, I don't know. Is that going to make a statement to people? Are they going to look at it and go, "Hey, look, that girl doesn't have sex or do any of this stuff because she feels, you know, empowered"?
Yeah. Well, again, with the bracelet, there's been several different things, and I think it means different to whoever's wearing it. Just because you're wearing a blue.
Baby.
They should have come up with a different color for this one.
You did it to
Purple.
yourself.
Yeah. A blue bracelet does not necessarily mean they're part of this 4B movement.
Yeah. It says the women in conservative states want to grow the movement, pointing to South Korea's successful campaign. It said the country's birth rate has plummeted to record lows, with over 150 schools reporting no new first graders due to the declining birth rate. That's in South Korea.
Yeah, somebody had texted us saying that it is working there.
Yeah, so it's, you know, and it's a much smaller country though. I don't know what the total number of people in South Korea. Obviously, I don't think it's 350 million. I guess it could be though, but
no.
Yeah, but I mean, you talk about reducing the birth rate like that, making a point. You know, that gets into some real interesting Handmaid's Tale kind of action there, you know?
Actually, no, they're trying to avoid becoming the Handmaid's Tale.
So, population for South Korea, 51 million.
51 million, yeah. Still, man, I mean, 150 schools reporting no new first graders, and they just started in 2019. That's not that long ago, guys.
It's not.
No. Interesting. All right, 407. We'll keep an eye on what the old 4B movement does here in the U.S. and see if it gains any steam. Interesting story now, though. All right, 407-916-1041. Don't forget your 5 o'clock keyword is money, M-O-N-E-Y. Get over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Money, guys. That is your 5 o'clock keyword. Good luck. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show. Stay put.
Real Radio is on X at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Looking at a slow ride on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound by the major attractions exits. A serious crash has shut down all eastbound lanes on 434 this afternoon between Winter Park Drive and Moss Road. Drivers can also expect slow traffic on the Turnpike north and southbound through Mineola and by the Oakland Exchange exit. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Ready Whip. Topping off a dessert or swirling it onto hot cocoa, Ready Whip is here to whip up some holiday cheer. Ready Whip is made with real cream, so pick up a can or two. Ready Whip.
Guys, let me tell you something. One of the most fun events is coming to Orlando this weekend. It is the Central Florida International Auto Show, and every year it comes into town and brings some of the most bombastic cars and trucks with it, and this year is going to be no different. They're going to have Mario Andretti's Formula One race car. They're going to have some of the coolest stuff in e-vehicles out there. Actually, they're going to have an indoor e-vehicle test track so you can drive them around. BMWs, Porsches, Fords, Hyundais, Kias, it's all going to be there. November 14th, that's this Sunday, all the way coming out through Thursday through Sunday, the 14th through the 17th. Get your tickets now. It's easy at the Orange County Convention Center at OrlandoAutoShow.com.
How are you celebrating Veterans Day? At Navy Federal Credit Union, we have a couple ideas. You could help support not-for-profits like The Mission Continues, an organization that helps veterans utilize their skills in new ways. Or you could prioritize hiring veterans and members of the military community. People who know how to make quick decisions under pressure. People who have dealt with crisis and react quickly to it. People with proven leadership and a strong work ethic. Characteristics that we see in thousands of veterans who work at Navy Federal. Or you could just show a veteran some love and support, like we do every day for over 2 million veteran members. At Navy Federal, we're celebrating Veterans Day as we have for over 90 years by supporting the military community and helping veterans succeed financially, whether you're transitioning to civilian life or to life's next milestone. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/veterans. Active duty veterans and their families can join. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
I'm Katie. I was in a bad car accident. I woke up in the hospital 6 weeks later. My husband called attorney Glenn Klotzman. I met with Glenn. He said he would take care of everything, just keep healing. I feel blessed he was there to help. I'm doing well. I'm so thankful Glenn Klotzman was there for us. The results he got for us were way more than expected. He's more than an attorney. He's a friend. Call him at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN law.com. Office Winter Park.
Get up to a 30% upfront bonus to use for your retirement income, or up to 12% per year to help grow your retirement income. Whether you're in retirement or will be retiring within 10 years, Trajan Wealth can offer some of the highest guarantees in the business. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know no one wants to work forever. We all need to retire someday, and I know you've worked hard for your money, so now is the time to guarantee it. Take advantage of up to a 30% upfront bonus for your retirement income, or up to 12% per year for retirement income. Don't woulda, shoulda, coulda. Get up to a 30% bonus just for opening an account, or up to 12% per year for retirement income. Don't leave your retirement to chance. Retire the right way, the Trajan way, with Trajan Wealth. 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states says Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
You've heard of a pro tip. Here's a mo tip. After an accident, the insurance company may make you a quick offer to go away. They may also be offering you pennies on the dollar. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
The check is good, the experience is smooth, and the reviews online are wonderful at GiveMeTheVin.com. They don't call us America's best car buyer for nothing.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do...
Let's play something, Grandma.
...became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Catch the hottest holiday party in town this December. A Berry Countess Christmas starring Luann de Lesseps is coming to the Hard Rock Event Center at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa on Sunday, December 8th. Expect plenty of music, mischief, laughter, and fun. For tickets and more information, visit Ticketmaster.com or HardRockTampa.com. Nobody does Christmas like Countess Luann. Don't miss everybody's favorite Real Housewife performing live, only at Seminole Hard Rock Tampa.
The free iHeart app goes everywhere you do, because it's always on your phone and ready for whatever you're in the mood for. Even better, when you plug your phone into Apple CarPlay or Android Auto, the app becomes part of the dash with a seamless way to listen to your favorite radio stations, the latest must-hear podcast, or a custom playlist to get you focused. And with the holidays on the horizon, the app makes the perfect shopping companion while you search for the ultimate parking spot.
There it is!
Try Apple CarPlay or Android Auto with the iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
You probably don't know this or care, but we have web goals. So go to JimColbertLive.com and look at stuff.
See what he said.
To men.
Huh?
Hey, Colbert Show. Staff Sergeant Christina O'Neill here. United States Air Force, served from 97 until 05.
All right.
Born and raised in Michigan, go Lions. But now I call Groveland, Florida home. I love you all. Happy Veterans Day.
Happy Veterans Day to you, dear.
Thank you.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Your 5 o'clock keyword is money, M-O-N-E-Y. Get over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. $1,000. $1,000.
It's money.
Or in 1988 money, $20. Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
And Jack is here as well.
Yes, sir.
Jack, are you familiar with the name Daniel Penny?
Daniel Penny.
Daniel Penny, P-E-N-N-Y, just like the coin.
No, I am not.
You are. You just don't know it.
Okay.
Daniel Penny's the guy who choked the guy out on the subway.
Oh, right.
And killed him.
Yeah.
The police officer.
No, he's a former.
Oh.
He said he was protecting other passengers because the guy was acting erratic.
Yeah,
okay.
A young blonde-headed guy. He killed a guy named Jordan Neely.
Okay.
Jordan Neely was on a subway in New York City, acting very erratic and actually lunging at people and being very aggressive, making people feel very uncomfortable. Daniel Penny stepped up and put this guy in a chokehold and inevitably killed the guy. Because he held him in the chokehold, what seemed to be, I think, 3 to 5 minutes or something like that. Even the train was being, had emptied, and he was still administering the hold. Now there was another guy actually holding his legs down. Another black gentleman that was on the subway was actually holding him down as well, while Daniel Penny kept him engaged. Well, Daniel Penny is up on a murder charge for this, right? And this case is going on right now. Matter of fact, they're interviewing witnesses and stuff on the stand right now. They're doing the interviews and stuff as we speak. And it is kind of an interesting story. The more you learn about it, the more kind of interesting it gets. For me, I don't see a murder charge. I mean, you could say maybe a manslaughter charge, and maybe that's what he's up for as well. But there also have been some racial undertones for this for some reason. And even though there was another African-American gentleman involved with this, like holding the guy down as well, but because it's a white guy choking at a black guy, automatically that racial undertone thing comes into play. But this is it is a really interesting case because numerous women on the train testified that this guy Neely was raving, scared, worried, and freaking out and lunging at people as if he's faking that he's going to punch them. And it got to the point where this guy, Penny just said enough. And put the guy in a chokehold and sat him down, and then, of course, wound up cutting his ear off and killing the guy. It said that Neely had threatened to kill somebody while they're there, and the women were sitting there with their kids. So they were grateful that this guy intervened and to protect them, but now he's facing a murder charge. Of course, he's denying that he murdered him. He didn't mean to kill the guy. He was just trying to disarm the dude so he didn't hurt anybody or cause any issues.
It's kind of like that. No, they didn't try. I was thinking at first they tried to do almost like a stand your ground defense, which isn't law in New York.
No, and the guy never made contact with him. That's the thing that's really sketchy about the case is the guy, Jordan Neely, never touched him. He never, matter of fact, I don't know that he touched anybody. He just was being very erratic, talking very crazy, acting very crazy, and lunging at people. But I don't know that he ever made contact with anybody.
That's not going to look good.
And that's the thing that really kind of makes it crazy. It says, but, there are people in the train that said that this guy's an unhinged nut job, and I guess he's got priors for doing stuff like this. I've been watching this case because I do find it pretty interesting. This guy, Penny, does not seem like a vigilante. That's what they're trying to paint him out like a Bernie Getz. Is it Bernard Getz?
Yeah.
They're trying to paint him out like
the subway gunman.
Yeah, like he went to the subway expecting somebody to kind of hassle him so he could shoot him.
Oh.
And there was another guy who did that on the subway, like stabbed a bunch of people with a screwdriver for that same thing as well. Like he went on there and just almost kind of waited for people to attack him or say something, and then he just kind of claimed vigilantism and just went off, Wow. It says Penny's defense is right to be concerned about the prosecution's apparent attempt to smear him, and they're trying to paint him as a racist. And there's no evidence of that at all. The guy just happens to be black and going crazy on the train. And this guy Penny put him in a chokehold and could have, I guess theoretically, could have really saved somebody some real trouble if this guy would have lost his mind and started going crazy, maybe on one of the kids or women. I just find that very interesting. So we'll get to see what happens with this guy. Does it say what
you have there, what the charge is? Because murder seems too far. It couldn't be premeditated. Well, no. I don't know. Are they claiming that?
No, they literally tried to paint him like a white vigilante. I mean, that's what they're saying.
So saying he was looking for trouble.
Yeah. Exactly. He was on there looking to get kind of into a fight of some sort. And Daniel Penny does not look like this guy. When you hear interviews with him, he doesn't seem like that. And he goes, there's no point to say this. This is not a hate crime. It wasn't like this guy was yelling the N-word at him and then put him in a chokehold and killed him.
Yeah,
he was just minding his own business until this guy got in everybody's face. And then he put him in a chokehold. And unfortunately, the guy wound up dying.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Man, unbelievable. It says nobody's taking Mr. Neely's humanity into concern, and they keep referring to Penny as a white guy, like over and over, like referring to him as a white guy. It's like literally
was Neely not a white guy?
No, Neely, the guy he killed's black. Yeah. And I guess he'd had some priors with being, kind of out of control and loud and disruptive on the subway and in public before, and had made people feel uncomfortable before.
I've been on a subway where someone's disrupting it. It's not fun.
No, it's not.
And if someone intervenes and kind of obviously, it's people are dealing with. You come across a lot of people who might be dealing with mental issues on the subway. But if Neely was threatening people,
and he did, he said he was going to kill. He threatened death. It says Penny went too far when he put this belligerent shouting Neely in that chokehold after he started screaming death threats at people.
Yeah.
Now, I guess Lori Citro testified Friday that in 30 years of riding the subway, she's seen a lot of unstable people, but this guy felt way different.
Right.
So, she said, I'm scared for my son. It's not like you can take a 5-year-old and run to the next train. And she felt very relieved when Daniel stepped in and put the guy in the chokehold to avoid something that could have gone crazy. I mean, you don't know if this is his time to go nuts. You don't know if he's got a knife. You don't know if he's got a weapon. You don't know any of those things.
But he puts him in a chokehold but then holds it
to the point where the guy winds up dying. Which, again, I mean, you figure if you know how to administer a chokehold like that, you understand the outcome of holding it that long. And maybe that's why they're thinking that this guy did something nefarious, like he intended to end that. I can't imagine this guy wants to deal with this in his life. You think you put that guy in the chokehold that day, hoping he was going to be in jail for the next 6 months, dealing with a murder charge or some kind of manslaughter charge?
No, I don't think he thought that would happen.
No, he says he was struggling a little bit, but what he did notice is he didn't seem like he was breathing was under distress. That's what people are saying. He didn't seem like he was holding him hard enough to really hurt him, and I think that's what one of the big things is. Nobody heard him gag or choke, or nobody heard him say he couldn't breathe or any of those things.
Well, I would imagine that'd be difficult in a chokehold.
Yeah. It would, but it said the witnesses were basically saying it just looked like the guy was trying to subdue him so he couldn't cause any problems for anybody on the train after just yelling death threats out to women and kids.
Yeah, but if the chokehold incapacitates him,
yes,
he's not able to say, I need help.
He's not. But
And the other guy, he did the move, and he held the move, but he held it
too long. But he did say, I mean, people are saying, though, it didn't look like the guy was trying to choke the life out of him. It wasn't like he was grinding down on it. Look, when you see those guys at UCF fights or UFC fights, and they get him in that chokehold, I mean, they're trying to cause some damage. I mean, you see that they lock that in and they squeeze,
But
man.
you have an opponent who's trained to fight.
You're
not a mentally ill guy on the subway who knows what physical condition he was in.
Yeah. He said that a couple of the witnesses said that when he got on the train, they physically got up and moved so that they could put a barrier of some sort between themselves and this guy, whether it be one of the poles that you hold up, maybe another bigger person or somebody with a bag or something like. They did anything to put something between themselves and this guy, Jordan Neely, who was going crazy on this train. And it said it didn't look like he was going to give up as Penny and the other man held him down. He was still fighting back. And she was terrified by the encounter because of prior attacks on the other subway cars that she had experienced before in her past.
It'll be interesting to see how much weight their testimony has.
One of the people actually came back to thank him for what he did.
Right.
To thank him for subduing the guy.
And that's going to be the key. I mean, you have a subway car full of witnesses who can, it's not, just Penny's word at the threat he was posing. It was the feeling, the fear, and the concern for a car full of people.
Yeah. It says witnesses and the video of the incident, revealed other passengers, including a black man, assisted Penny in holding down this guy during the outburst. Said it was remarkable that so many witnesses for the prosecution had the same feeling. By the way, this guy had soiled his pants and everything before that, so he reeked of feces, and he was screaming and yelling death threats while he was on the train. It says a number of the witnesses said, without question, they were in fear for their life. And it says, does Penny have a duty to release this guy knowing he's a danger to everyone around him? That's the other thing. At what point do you release this guy? I mean, if he's still kicking and screaming and still sounding like a madman, of course, we can't say that. But who knows if you just release him, he just goes crazy again. You don't know. Again, you don't know if this guy's got a weapon. He's lunging at people. He's threatening them with death.
Well,
how's this guy? Why is this guy even being prosecuted?
Well, you incapacitate him. He's not a threat at that point, right?
Right.
So you can. Does he have a gun? Are you checking?
You're not patting him down while you're choking him out. That's for damn sure. I mean, you're not patting him down because his pants are full of S. I'm guessing more than likely you're not going to be questioning the guy. You got him in a chokehold after he's threatening people death.
Do you have to maintain a chokehold to keep him incapacitated?
Yeah, I think that's what they were saying. Plus, the other guy was holding him down as well. And again, like the witnesses are saying, it didn't even seem like he was putting the big pressure on it. I mean, there's a possibility this guy Penny didn't even know he'd killed him. He was just kind of holding him there in the chokehold. I mean, I guess that his arm could have barred off that area there, and he wouldn't have known it. But in that moment, how would you know that? I mean, I'm guessing that even 2 minutes is going to go by so fast when you're involved with that. Your adrenaline is going to be going through your veins like crazy because now you're in a confrontation, and you don't know what's going to happen if you let this guy go. You let him go, he's going to reach into his pocket, grab a box cutter, or or maybe he's got a gun of some sort. You don't know. It says Judge Wiley, who is residing over this, probably realizes that Penny is likely to be acquitted based on the testimony so far, in which case the mistrial motion will be moot because he'll be let go. It is unlikely that he's going to be committed, and none of the race evidence that they tried to enter into the court has worked either. Nobody's really bought the race thing. That nobody thought for 1 second this guy was a racist. He didn't yell anything racist. He didn't even say anything. He didn't even get into a racial fit and call him anything while he was fighting back or nothing. He just wanted to subdue the guy so everybody on the train felt comfortable.
Sounds like he'll probably be acquitted.
Yeah, it says he's facing charges of manslaughter and criminally negligent homicide.
Jack?
Yeah, I know. It's a tough one. If convicted on both counts, he could spend 19 years in prison. But there's no way possible this guy's going to jail. The legal threshold for manslaughter is recklessness or doing something so absurd and so out of the ordinary that nobody else would do it. And you could probably list 5 guys that would have eventually had the balls to step up there and do something to Jordan Neely as he's going crazy.
I don't know.
I don't know if I would get that. I don't know. I mean, it would have to go pretty far for me to step in and do something like that. But I mean, if you could just get a rear naked on the guy and just hold him there and just choke him to the point where he couldn't. I mean, you could see that, but he would have to make contact with somebody before I would get in.
Or just go and get one of the officers that are standing by the stanchions and just say, "Hey, dude, this guy's threatening people over here and scaring women and children."
Yeah. It says you got to be in his frame of mind at that point, nobody else's. His frame of mind was, this guy is lunging at women and kids. He's threatening their lives. He's obviously, unstable. And I'm going to step up and do something to subdue this guy and protect these people. He didn't have to do that. That's not his duty. Like you said, I guess theoretically the court would say, well, why didn't you just go get a cop, or why didn't you go tap somebody else or a security on there? But I rode the subway just a few months ago. And I
rode the subway with a guy literally wearing a pink dress and a tinfoil hat.
Oh, I got on the first one. A guy was asleep, and he smelled like he hadn't bathed in 6 months. And he was asleep on that. I mean, that was my introduction into the subway system in New York. Very first ride. Step in, sit down. The guy across from me, not even 4 feet from me, smelled like a nice, that really nice sports bar bathroom pee. That urine smell that reeks out of a sports bar that's been around for like 40 years.
Right.
That's what the guy smelled like.
Nice.
Dirt. He was dead. I mean, just shirtless there on a bench asleep. So I left $5 on him. And walked out.
And a bar
So
soap.
if he walks up and sees that $5, I'm like, hey, dude, I gave you that. Yeah, leave me alone. Go pick on those people down there. There's a guy down there with blonde curly hair you don't want to mess with, though. He's a killer. All right, 407-916-1041. You can always text us at 77031. Jack, I have to tell you, I was just telling Deborah earlier, you guys do the traditional Thanksgiving dinner thing?
Yeah, like frying a turkey like all good Americans should.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. They should. I'm going to make mine on the egg this year, though.
Okay.
On the big green egg. I like that.
Good for you, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Good for you.
What are your side dishes?
Let me check with my wife.
Yeah. Right. She's a
The
4B.
usual.
She's a 4B person now, buddy.
No. We'll have none of that.
What is your
when
favorite?
I step into the house, it's 1955.
I like that, right. The irony of that is too much, by the way.
The martini is waiting, and
Yeah, I
the
like
kids
that.
are washed
Right,
and
right.
ready and presented for my approval.
And then you go in, and all you do is take off your jacket. You still sit down in your full business suit and enjoy your paper.
She brings me my slippers and packs my pipe.
And a cup of coffee at 6:30 in the afternoon. What's your favorite side?
Stuffing. I love stuffing and gravy. Yeah.
Stuffing
without
and
a
gravy.
doubt.
What's your favorite side?
Ooh, mashed potatoes, green bean casserole.
Well, I have to tell you, Newsweek asked every state, they did a poll in every state in America to find out what their favorite side dish is. And there's something very interesting about the United States of America, and I'll tell you what that is next.
Really?
Real radio is the news junkie.
On the boob tube for the weekend, we have the Great American Joke Off. Jesus.
Oh, my. I'd watch the other one.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Staples Stores.
Florida basketball coach Todd Golden will be on the sidelines tonight against Grambling despite facing serious sexual misconduct allegations. Orlando City SC's quest for the MLS Cup will continue after they ousted Charlotte from the playoffs. Lions will face Atlanta now in the semis. That'll be a week from this Sunday. And Week 10 of the NFL season wraps tonight when Matthew Stafford and the Rams host Tua Tagovailoa and the Dolphins. I'm Scott Davidson.
Staples has amazing deals on everything you need for the holidays, from custom holiday cards and photo gifts to laptops and gaming systems, even shipping solutions. And now save up to $350 on select computers. In-store only. Offer ends 11/16. Unwrap huge holiday savings at Staples.
Guys, not that big of a secret that the real estate market is changing and booming now more than ever. And with your home being your most valuable asset, you need a real estate company that's always one step ahead of the market, whether you're buying or selling. That is the Nickley Group. These guys are awesome, and they're so awesome. They actually sell homes on average for about 6% more than their competitors, and they sell those homes twice as fast as well. Not to mention, clients on average save about $24,000 when purchasing a home with the Nickley Group. And right now, interest rates lower than they've been in a while, and your buying power is thousands of dollars better than it was just a year ago. September did set the record for the highest average sales price in Central Florida. So what I'm saying to you guys is your house is still worth some money, and if you're looking to move and make some dough, now may be the time. And their website could be the place to do it, because here's the deal. You can get a guaranteed cash offer for your home right there on the website. That means no showings, no open houses. That deal closes in just 14 days. You can also get your home valued instantly using current market data. Find out how much it's worth. Maybe you do want to make a move. Who knows? You can also list your house on the market. All of that can happen right there on the website. While you're there, be sure to download their buyer's guide. It is absolutely stacked with super useful information about the entire home buying and selling process. That way, you're not a sucker. It's thenickley.com. That's NICKLEY group.com.
Can you imagine rising for work before the crack of dawn? tending to hundreds of acres of land before dusk. Well, that's what happens on 47,000 Florida farms every day. Florida's farmers work hard to grow nutritious food for you and your family. And you can help support them by enjoying delicious Fresh from Florida produce. Look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo where you shop, or visit freshfromflorida.com to learn more.
JCS Trivia is next. Grab the open line at 407-916-1041, and you could be playing for some cool prizes.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're detecting the undetectable. Using advanced AI technology, our experts can accurately detect signals in the human voice that are indicators of coronary artery disease. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
How are you celebrating Veterans Day? At Navy Federal Credit Union, we have a couple ideas. You could help support not-for-profits like The Mission Continues, an organization that helps veterans utilize their skills in new ways. Or you could prioritize hiring veterans and members of the military community, people who know how to make quick decisions under pressure, people who have dealt with crisis and react quickly to it, people with proven leadership and a strong work ethic, characteristics that we see in thousands of veterans who work at Navy Federal. Or you could just show a veteran some love and support, like we do every day for over 2 million veteran members. At Navy Federal, we're celebrating Veterans Day as we have for over 90 years by supporting the military community and helping veterans succeed financially, whether you're transitioning to civilian life or to life's next milestone. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/veterans. Active duty veterans and their families can join. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, Premier Men's Medical Center will get your sex life back in just one visit. Their painless, breakthrough medical treatments eliminate ED and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments will restore your sex life regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. Plus, you'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients will have their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To regain your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Hi, folks. Jimmy Petronas, Florida's Chief Financial Officer. Many of you are hurting after the hurricanes. These storms cause so much pain, and if you have property damage, there's two things I need you to know. First, we already have scam artists out there making all kinds of promises to homeowners if you just sign a few forms. Don't sign anything. Don't let anyone going door to door scam you into signing anything. Second, if you have hurricane damage and you haven't contacted your insurance company, please do that now. My job is to help you hold people accountable, including insurance companies, contractors, or anyone else. Call 877-MY-FLCFO. That's 877-693-5236, or go to preparefl.com with questions or to report abuse. This is a public service announcement from Jimmy Petronas, Florida's Chief Financial Officer.
The free iHeart app goes everywhere you do. Even better, when you plug your phone into Apple CarPlay or Android Auto, the app becomes part of the dash with a seamless way to listen to your favorite radio stations, the latest must-hear podcast, or a custom playlist to get you focused. Try Apple CarPlay or Android Auto with the iHeart app today.
We want you to be like Ken, because Ken won $1,000 listening to Real Radio.
You are kidding me.
No joke, man. What were you doing when you heard the keyword?
I was listening to the Jim Colbert Show.
You are a wise man, Ken. What will you do with the money?
I am going to surprise my wife with something.
I repeat, you are a wise man, Ken. You too can be like Ken. Listen for the keywords, enter on our website at realradio.fm, then answer your phone when you get the call.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Our nation's economic problems have been building for the past 50 years, and they're not going away overnight. Dr. Ron Paul here, and this is why I recommend diversifying your IRA or 401k into gold, a proven bedrock in any economy, with my friends at Birch Gold Group. To learn more, get a free info kit on gold. Text the word SHELTER to 989898. That's SHELTER to 989898.
Message and data rates may apply.
Just Call Mo says drive responsibly this holiday season, but if you're injured, just call Mo.com.
Hey, so apparently Facebook is still a thing. Search gym members and join our group.
Hey, Jim, I wanted to make a comment about this 4B movement. I mean, I'm a liberal and all for women's empowerment, but there was a guest on Bill Maher's program that made a good point about how liberal women are marrying less and having fewer children, while conservative women are continuing to have children. And so basically the liberal women are dwindling and the conservative numbers are growing. And so basically liberals are shooting themselves in the foot with this whole empowerment thing. So I don't know. It's just food for thought.
Mm-hmm.
Good afternoon, Colbert Show. It's John Davis here. Served 24 years between the Army National Guard and Army Reserves. Just retired this past September. Cool.
Congrats, buddy. Thank you very much. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Money is your 5 o'clock keyword, MONEY. Go over to realradio.fm and send that off for your chance at $1,000. Money, guys.
That's real money.
Got about 10 minutes left. Get over there. We'll have a freshie for you at the top of the hour.
Freshie.
Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And Jack has the Jackie sack. Let's get it. All aboard.
Chugga, chugga.
Choo-choo.
Wickety-clack, wickety-clack.
All right, couple of prizes we have today. We'll start off with a 4-pack of tickets to the Central Florida International Auto Show. New cars, trucks, and SUVs fill the Orange County Convention Center, and that's a lot because that place
is a lot.
huge.
It's a good time.
You can see it from space, you know.
Yeah. That's,
It's the Central Florida International Auto Show, Thursday, November 14th through Sunday, the 17th. That's this weekend, folks. I can send 4 people there, or perhaps the winner of JCS Trivia would choose a pair of tickets to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra,
Nice.
the Lost Christmas Eve Tour, Saturday, December 14th. 2 shows here in Orlando at the Kia Center that day. You know, it's
Vampire
a tradition.
Christmas.
It's a tradition. Heavy metal Christmas,
Heavy
rock and
metal
roll
Christmas.
pyro Christmas, whatever you want to call it. It's a tradition for many. 2 shows December 14th at the Kia Center here in Orlando, and we can send you to one of them, and that's if you're the winner today for JCS Trivia. Jackie Sack is brought to you by
Cento Family Moving and Storage. Got a move coming up? Call them. They can handle it. Doesn't matter if your move is local, even long distance, residential, or commercial.
Yeah.
But it does matter if you mention the Jim Colbert Show, because that's going to get you a discount.
Mm-hmm.
Book them today at CentoMoving.com. That's CENTO Moving.com. Giggly clickety clack, back to you.
Thank you so much. Who goes first today?
I have no idea.
Who goes first today? Completely out of it today, guys.
You really, we all are.
Completely out of it.
David is up first.
Hey, David. David, what's going on, buddy?
Not much, Jim. How are you, man?
Doing good. Would you like to play a little game with us, boss?
Absolutely.
All right, buddy, let's do it then.
Is he the puzzle master? Or is he the guy who's currently writing today's game? Can he be both? Let's find out. It's time for JCS Trivia.
All right, David, this is a real easy game. Got a question here for you. 4 answers. One of those is untrue. If you can find it, buddy, I'll send you over to the Jackie Sack and maybe off to see TSO or the International Car Show. You ready?
Yes, sir.
Here we go, buddy. It's Veterans Day. That's right. Veterans Day is today. Here are 3 fun facts about veterans and 1 lie that proudly served. All right, buddy, here we go. Veterans Day facts. Which one of these is untrue? Number 1, the red poppy is the symbol for veterans who died in World War I. Number 2, the Philadelphia Veterans Day Parade is the oldest in the country, starting in 1919. Number 3, Canada and Australia also celebrate their veterans on November 11th, but they do it as Remembrance Day. Or lastly, at 1.7 million, California has more veterans than any other state. Which one of those is a lie?
Number 3.
No, number 3 is absolutely true. Canada and Australia also do celebrate their veterans on this very same day, but they call it Remembrance Day.
Okay.
Jack, who's next?
Micah.
Micah, right there on line 3. Micah, how you doing, buddy?
I'm good, brother. I love the new intro.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that very much. We're talking about veterans today. Which one of these is untrue? Number 1, the red poppy is the symbol for veterans who died in World War I. Number 2, the Philadelphia Veterans Day Parade is the oldest in the country, starting in 1919. Or, at 1.7 million, California has more veterans than any other state.
Well, as a son of a vet, and I love how you change the trivia to add a bunch of numbers to confuse me. But I'm going to go with number 4 on this one. I think they got more.
No, it's 1.7. That's about how California has the most at 1.7 million.
Makes sense.
Thanks, Micah.
Yeah, largest
38 million population.
I put that one in there because there was a lot of veterans trivia, but I put that one in there because I thought people would think it's Texas for some reason. I thought it would be between Texas and Florida for some reason.
It was Florida.
Yeah, but I didn't think it would be California. I didn't think that mentality would meet up with a lot of vets in the way they roll. Maybe I don't know.
Wow. Okay.
Who's next? What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot to unpack there because you say, liberal California. There's a lot of Republicans in California.
No, I understand, but I'm talking about the taxes. I'm talking about stuff like that. If you're on a pension from the military,
but they also have many bases as well, and it's 38 million their population.
A lot.
That's the biggest.
It is. Yeah. Who's next?
Jason.
Jason, right there on line 2. Jason, how you doing?
Any better than I'd be twins, guys.
All right, very good.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if we can get you something for nice for the weekend here. We're talking about veterans. You got a 50-50 shot here, buddy. Which one of these is not true? Number 1, the red poppy is the symbol for veterans who died in World War I. Or the Philadelphia Veterans Day Parade is the oldest in the country, starting in 1919.
Sorry. It's the poppies.
No, that's true, buddy. 100% true. The red poppy flower is the symbol of World War I vets.
Yeah, you see that a lot in England when they do.
That's right.
Yeah, Poppy Day.
Yep, absolutely.
I remember you said the firefighters, you would donate money at like the traffic light, and they'd give you a poppy.
Yeah, the little poppy. Yeah, it's a little poppy flower there.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, Mike, Martin, you got to be pretty happy, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, is there a dress code to this Trans-Siberia thing?
Yeah. Just dress warmly because it's cold in Siberia.
Yeah, they always keep it pretty cold in there. Yeah, for sure. All right, tell me if this is true or not, buddy. The Philadelphia Veterans Day Parade is the oldest in the country, starting in 1919.
That is false.
It is false. Do you know what city it did start in, though?
Baltimore.
Great guess. Love it.
Yeah, the New York Veterans Day Parade is the oldest in the country.
Love it, Martin.
It started in 1919, so it's well over 100 years old.
Yay,
Yeah,
congratulations.
A couple other things you may not know about veterans before we get to the top of the hour. Veterans Day is for all vets, living and dead. Memorial Day is for military members who passed away while serving. I knew there was a big difference. It took me a minute because I actually thought they were kind of the same because it used to be Armistice Day.
Right, and that's why you don't say Happy Memorial Day.
That's right. Yeah, you don't. Right. Veterans are more likely to work in STEM fields than non-veterans.
Really?
Yeah, that's cool. I did not know that. That was something I learned today. I've read a lot about the veteran stuff because I've done Veterans Day before for trivia. So some of the stuff I did recognize, but I did not recognize that one. Irving Berlin wrote God Bless America in 1919, but it wasn't released for radio play until 1938 for Veterans Day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they wouldn't play it on the radio. And then lastly here, Veterans Day is celebrated on November 11th because it represents the 11th hour of the 11th day in which World War II ended.
I was always wondering.
That's why it's 11/11/11. I mean, November 11th, 11th hour of the 11th day is when they ended World War II, and that is why it is on this day. There you go.
Learn something new.
Veterans Day. All right, we'll take a little break. Back in a second with more of the Jim Colbert Show. Hang loose.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at a slow ride in the usual spots on I-4 this afternoon, east and westbound by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Looking at accident activity blocking the northbound right lane on Florida's Turnpike for those approaching the Oakland Exchange exit, causing slow traffic all the way back from the 429 exit. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've grown by offering our clients more offices, more lawyers, and recovering more than $20 billion. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
In Central Florida, you always need your AC to work for you. It doesn't really matter what time of year it is. I mean, here we are almost in the middle of November, and it's still 85 degrees outside. But you have really somebody who can help you out here. Mills Air in Central Florida since 1992, 30 plus years of experience in keeping you nice and cool out there. That's why they're so awesome. Their techs can service all the brands. Don't worry about what kind of AC you have. They can repair it. But if you do need a new unit, they have you covered. Here's why. They're Carrier Factory authorized dealers. That means you could get up to $1,275 in rebates towards a brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier for sure, and you can always turn to Mills Air. These guys are family owned and operated, and that's exactly the vibe you get. They just treat you well, and they do it with integrity as well. So call these guys today and schedule that very important appointment. It's 407-277-1159. Find them easily online at millsair.com.
This holiday season, before you pull the trigger on a gaming PC, go to Lenovo.com first. Get the best prices on the Lenovo you want, like the Legion Pro 5 gaming laptop. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. At Fence Outlet, we're proud to be Central Florida's top fencing contractor, and we're celebrating 30 years of framing your family memories. Here's to many more years with you at the center. Thanks for 30 great years. Visit us online at fenceoutlet.com.
My mom says everyone goes through hard times. Right now, that's my family. But people like you make me smile, because this holiday, we can have a big meal together as a family. For every $10 donated to Second Harvest Food Bank, you can provide 40 meals and hope when we need it most. Help today at feedhopenow.org.
How are you celebrating Veterans Day? At Navy Federal Credit Union, we have a couple ideas. You could help support not-for-profits like The Mission Continues, an organization that helps veterans utilize their skills in new ways. Or you could prioritize hiring veterans and members of the military community, people who know how to make quick decisions under pressure, people who have dealt with crisis and react quickly to it, people with proven leadership and a strong work ethic, characteristics that we see in thousands of veterans who work at Navy Federal. Or you could just show a veteran some love and support, like we do every day for over 2 million veteran members. At Navy Federal, we're celebrating Veterans Day as we have for over 90 years by supporting the military community and helping veterans succeed financially, whether you're transitioning to civilian life or to life's next milestone. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/veterans. Active duty veterans and their families can join. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Total Wireless totally has your back this holiday season. We give you up to 4 free 5G phones when you switch to the Total 5G Plus Unlimited plan. That's 4 gifts, 1 store. Plus, enjoy unlimited data that never slows you down. All for $30 a month or less when you get 4 lines. That's a holiday plan we can all get behind. Visit your local Total Wireless store to switch today. Total Wireless, we're totally with you. Actual speeds may vary by location. For data management practices, see TotalWireless.com.
International Diamond Center's most anticipated sale of the year is this weekend, Friday through Sunday. Our biggest and final store-wide event. Get up to 20% off or 3 years zero-interest financing. Getting engaged, upgrading your diamond, looking for that perfect gift? You can't miss this. IDC's best prices on all rings, all earrings, all bands, all bracelets, all fashion jewelry. Save up to 20% or get 3 years zero-interest financing. And special pricing on over 1,000 GIA-certified diamonds. Friday through Sunday only. And only at IDC. 3 Orlando locations. On approved credit.
Get up to 50% off New South Windows and Doors. Visit our showroom on November 16th, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. for 40% off. Want that extra 10% off? Show your U.S. military ID or bring a Toys for Tots donation. Visit newsouthwindow.com/50 for details.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, their U.S.-based restoration specialists will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Cento Family Moving and Storage is Central Florida's trusted source for local and long-distance moving. From packing to delivery, Cento Moving is fully licensed and insured to provide you a seamless moving experience so you can enjoy your new home in no time. Get a quote today at centomoving.com. Forget the stress, move with the best.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
Excuse me? What happened to my grocery store?
This is your grocery store.
No, this is
A farmer's market?
Yes.
Well, sure. Any grocery store is like a farmer's market when you shop fresh from Florida. Fresh from Florida produce is locally grown by Florida farmers and always sold in season at the peak of freshness.
Well, that's a fresh new way to shop.
Fresh from Florida brings the farmer's market to wherever you buy groceries. Look for our logo or ask for Fresh from Florida.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman & Lind Studios. Why Kaufman & Lind? Because your case matters. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. WIN. W-I-N. WIN. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Want more from us? At The Jim Colbert Show on Instagram. Follow us.
What it do, Colbert Crew? I think I just hit puberty again. Take two. What it do, Colbert Crew? You know, I'm back from the golf course, and it was not good there, Jim Jamboree. It was not good.
Yeah, me either.
But towards the end of the 18 holes, once the beers and the devil's lettuce started kicking in, seemed a little more focused. Started hitting a little better. I found the secret to golf.
Yeah, that is the secret of golf for a lot of people. It's weed and beer. That's the answer. To be honest with you, that's what a lot of people go out there for. You should smell some of those carts when they come in.
Really?
Oh yeah, that's a big thing now. Yeah, the golf course has had a tinge of marijuana for a while now, because a lot of people go out there and these roll big fat joints, and they go out there and just get high and spend 6 hours out there just kind of screwing around and hanging out and, not dealing with home. It's a way to check out. I played like a complete donkey this weekend myself. All right, welcome back. I am Jim. Deb and Jack are here as well, and your 6 o'clock keyword is WIN. W-I-N. Get over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000, guys. WIN is the answer. Go get it.
We want you to win.
For sure. All right, so you said it was green bean casserole.
Yeah.
Jack, you said...
Stuffing, baby.
Stuffing. So Newsweek does
or
this.
Or dressing, I don't know.
Yeah. They call it dressing in this, but I mean, you could go either way. Dressing or stuffing, either way. But the weird thing about this is they only allowed a few side dishes, which is it just kills me, because like mashed potatoes aren't even on this.
Yeah.
Like mashed potatoes are a solid Thanksgiving staple, and they're not on here. So it gives you each state and what each state likes as their best side dish. And there's one side dish that only has one state. And that's the thing I don't understand. Like every other state is exactly one of 6 things, and there's one. And I will tell you, the one thing that they like is better than a bunch of the other stuff. Like, I don't mind a good green bean casserole. Don't get me wrong. They're fine.
Well, they have to be made a certain way because, man, the green beans can be too dry. There's not enough crunchy onions.
That's right.
What do you have against butter?
Exactly. Right, exactly. And if you don't use the right green beans, they don't have the right body, you get mushy and the whole 9 yards. But a well-made green bean casserole is a delicious addition to any Thanksgiving dinner. And I can imagine probably 90% of Thanksgiving dinners have a green bean casserole. The other one would be?
Sweet potato casserole.
Sweet potato casserole. The other one would be? And it's weird that they have these 2 things on there.
Mac and cheese.
Nope, no mac and cheese.
Really?
Candied jams are on here, which I kind of consider the same as a sweet potato casserole. Even though it's not.
Yeah.
It is. It's just that they're not mashed up.
It's made differently, right? And it's also candied.
It's also candied.
It's got a goop in there.
But the casserole also has the goop, or at least it's topped with the goop, pecans, brown sugar, sometimes some honey or whatnot.
Yeah.
A little bit of cinnamon in there. What do you think the other one is?
Collard greens.
It's not.
Oh.
You don't like collards?
No.
Oh, God.
No.
Deb, help.
No.
I just had collards this weekend.
Deb, help.
Well, good for you, Deb. I'm glad.
Thanks.
Why don't you like- Why don't you like collard greens?
Close to healthy.
Do you hate the South? Is that what it is? You just
Kinda.
You hate our culture? Is that what it is?
Yeah, a little
What
bit.
can I tell you? We don't want you here. Yank, why don't you go up there and have yourself a lox bagel?
Nah.
And we'll have all the collard greens.
What are you
Just trying
talking
to stay
about?
here and be a disruptor.
One of the best lox bagels you'll get is in Miami.
Yeah, you're right.
What are you talking
That's
about?
where all the Jews are. Corn pudding made it onto the best side
What
dish.
the hell is corn
what-
pudding?
I'll give you. What state do you think picked corn pudding?
Iowa.
It's on the East Coast.
Oh.
And this is I don't get. Maryland. Maryland's the only
is
state
corn pudding?
that they allowed. Corn pudding it's cream of corn.
Oh, yeah, you had me cream of
Okay,
corn.
it's cream corn. It's corn. I think it is. I want to say it's cornbread mix with like sour cream, butter, and some cheese in there. Look, it's delicious. My wife makes one. It's absolutely wonderful. We put a little breadcrumb thing on top, bake it off, get a little crunch in there. It's very creamy and savory.
It's a lot of corn.
Absolutely delicious. It is a lot of corn. And if you make
You're
it
going
right,
to see that later.
and if you make it right, it almost kind of. Do you want your dressing? Do you like it like stuffing, like stovetop? Do you like it puffy like that?
Actually, yes, very much so.
Have you ever had it with oysters in it?
I might have tried it once, but that's not a regular for me. We don't do that in our household.
I don't understand how that even started. It's got to be a Southern thing for sure. Maybe in New Orleans or areas of that nature, and it kind of made its way around. But my
Or the
grandmother,
Northeast, I would imagine.
yeah, you're right.
Like Rhode Island.
My grandmother loved oyster stuffing, oyster dressing.
Oh,
She loved
yeah?
it. I couldn't even be in the house when it was being cooked. It was awful. What are you laughing at, Jack?
Texting service, they're coming in hot on these. One thinks that's a plant of a Marylander, but they say they're from Maryland. Never heard of this corn pudding you speak of. Someone else says collards are amazing, and the next guy says Green Bay casserole is garbage.
All right, so in Wisconsin, what do you think their favorite side dish is? So you're a Wisconsinite.
Right. Oh, let's see.
Cheese pudding.
It's got to be something with cheese.
No, it's not, though. That's
Or
what I'm saying
butter.
is they only have these ones. It's green bean casserole.
There you go.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
With a big glass of milk.
the entire...
Gross.
Yum.
Ugh.
What'd you just say?
With a big glass of milk.
With green bean casserole?
With my dinner. I drink milk with my dinner all the time.
Jim,
Hey,
it's the healthiest
he
thing
does-
she does.
He doesn't like collard greens. And I had some this weekend.
I don't know what's weirder. I don't know what's... If I saw you sit down with a big plate of Thanksgiving food and you poured a cold glass of milk like you're one of the R gang...
Oh,
Here's the deal. But growing up, that's what you had with dinner. You had milk.
listen, did you not watch that 60 Minutes I had the What'd You Do That's New that we reviewed on Election Day?
Yeah.
The older dude sitting
Oh,
down in the
God.
tavern having a Badger
Oh,
burger and
my
a
God.
big old glass of milk.
And I remember seeing that, like, is that guy going to eat French fries and wash it down with milk?
Oh, yeah.
In a burger and wash it down with milk?
You don't want to go to a restaurant with me because there's no shame in my game. I'll order it there, too. In fact, I even made the faux pas of trying to order a glass of milk at an Indian restaurant.
Jesus, Deborah. God almighty, Deborah. What?
yeah.
We don't have that.
Yeah, we don't. We can bring you. No, we don't have that.
All right, Jack. What do you think Jersey is? What's the favorite side dish of Jersey?
Forget about it.
Sweet potato casserole.
Is it?
Yeah, sweet. And so
Okay.
and it's the same for Florida.
It's all right.
It's the same for Florida.
Yeah.
And then the other one, like out on the West Coast, the most popular dish for Thanksgiving, like all of them, like from Washington to Oregon to Arizona and California, and even over to Utah, it is candied yams.
What vegetable do you put
not
on
one.
your plate?
There's not one vegetable on this damn thing except for corn, and it's a pudding. The green bean casserole, I guess. But down in Texas and that whole South area, it's cornbread dressing.
Okay.
Which is, basically your dressing.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm so hungry right now.
I know, same
And that's
here.
the thing.
Eat
It's
this
like
screen.
It's like you can have sweet potatoes, mashed potatoes, and stuffing. It's like, oh, that's a lot of
It's a
starch.
lot of carbs.
See, for me though, you have to when you're building the perfect Thanksgiving plate, right? When you're building that perfect plate, for me it's this, right? You have to have at least one pretty good cut of white meat turkey with the skin. That's why I like the first cut of breast meat off the turkey because it's got that full piece of skin. Gotta have it. Matter of fact, I'll take that skin off and throw it in the oven for a couple of seconds and even render the fat off of it a little bit more, so it's like a turkey potato chip.
Mm-hmm.
You can try that at home. It's amazeballs. All right? Or you can take
I'm not doing that.
Or you can take that skin off and crisp it up and make it and add it into the topping of your stuffing or green bean casserole. Also, equally amazeballs.
Well, he's going to be doing that with frying his turkey.
Yeah. And by the way, that's the only way. I would eat just the skin
I don't know.
off of a fried turkey.
I've never had fried turkey, and I've wanted to try
Oh
it.
my God!
I haven't priced the oil yet this year.
Can I tell you? It's the biggest cooking cheat code of all time.
Matter of fact, Deb, you could do this. I did this. Jim Phillips did it one year. I was frying turkey. I fried his turkey, then I fried mine. So he came by, picked up his turkey. I fried it for him, and he took it. He was on his way.
Dude, I mean, you know what's great about it? As opposed to being in the oven for 2.5 hours. And by the way, your window of opportunity to have a really good turkey or an awful turkey is about 18 minutes. In that oven. I mean, if it spends that much longer, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but it really isn't that long for your turkey to go from perfectly roasted to overdone. With frying, it's done in 45 minutes, and it is perfect every time. It is a cheat code. It should not even be allowed.
It really is, because I've done this, a couple times a year for 20 years, and
you legit almost can't mess it up.
Knock on wood. They've all worked out.
I can make one prediction before he prices the cost of oil.
He's going to be mad?
His family is going to be having something fried at Christmas, whether they like it or not.
Dude, he keeps that stuff in a cold, dark place so it lasts for like months.
Fried ham, fried turkey.
If you filter the oil and keep it in a cool, dark place, it's good for 6 months. If you refrigerate it, you can keep it up to a year.
What do you do? For the paper towels?
No, my cheesecloth.
Oh, you have cheesecloth? Okay,
Matter of fact, I need more.
Yeah. That's cheap, at least. I mean, you'll have that. But what happens is the oil goes into the cavity of the turkey, and it offers even cooking from the inside out, as opposed to the oven where it's just kind of going around. That's why when people stuff their turkeys, I don't get it. I actually, when I have a convection oven, I will point the opening of the turkey toward the fan of the convection, so it shoots inside the turkey and also gets the convection inside and cooks it evenly. Because one of the biggest problems is when you put stuff in there, if people like put onions and garlic and lemon, you can do a little of that, but you want that air to be able to get in there and cook from the inside so it cooks even. That oil thing is a complete cheat code. It's so good.
And I prefer to have my stuffing outside the bird.
Oh, do you? Yeah. You know, it's a health risk anyway.
It is. That's what I've heard.
Oh, it's so good. I love leftovers. Black Friday.
Then you have to have at least one piece of not candied ham. It's got to be real country, salty kind of ham.
That's the best kind of ham.
That's the best kind of ham. And then you have a little sweet with your yams, and then some savory with your green bean casserole or your corn pudding or whatever. And then you can kind of get in there with your mashed potatoes. Or you guys go back for seconds, or do you make one big plate and knock it out?
Why can't you do both?
Okay, I've kind of started
one big plate and go back for seconds.
I've started doing small plates. I kind of it's like almost like Thanksgiving tapas. That way I can eat everything and taste everything, because I'll go to the favorite stuff and just jam my face full. And then I'm too full to enjoy the other stuff. So I'm starting to take I'll take a tablespoon of this and a tablespoon of that.
And that's about all. I usually just end up eating the one plate if I can even finish that.
Oh, really?
It's really important to pregame.
Oh, really?
Thanksgiving from Joy from Friends taught us that years ago. You have to pregame. You got to eat a little bit throughout the day.
That's right.
So that your stomach, so that by the time you do sit down, you're able to have a full plate of Thanksgiving. Whereas if you don't have breakfast and lunch, and then your first meal of the day is Thanksgiving, you tend to not be able to pack in as much as you want.
Kickoff for that first football game should be, where are the deviled eggs?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Well, what we put out is like veggie trays and deviled eggs. Those go out first, and everybody can enjoy that. Like you're saying, they can pregame on that stuff. Maybe some cold cuts occasionally, but mostly it's veggies, veggie dip, maybe some fruit,
right?
And then deviled eggs, and then off we go.
There we go.
Oh God,
got my stretchy pants picked out and everything.
Favorite Thanksgiving dessert?
I'm not.
Here's where milk comes into play for me. I will buy a half a gallon of milk, and when I start eating, I put it in the freezer, so that when I go to pour my milk for my dessert, it is right at the point of kind of crystallizing and turning into slush, and it's so blanking cold.
So is that with apple pie?
With pecan pie.
Oh.
With a big dollop of chantilly cream on top. which is just whipped cream with a little bit of vanilla in there.
I mean, one time a year with the whipped cream, I am all about the pumpkin pie.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I don't mind pumpkin, but it's got to be firm. A lot of people make their pumpkin pies a little too like runny.
Yeah.
That's why I like sweet potato pies. I grew up eating sweet potato pies, which I like better, but my grandmother made a pecan pie that would pull your dentures out. It was so gummy and sweet. Oh, God, so good. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Your 6 o'clock keyword is WIN, W-I-N. Get over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Ray Trindley from TK Law is up next here on The Jim Colbert Show. Hang loose.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at a slow ride in the usual spots on I-4 this afternoon, east and westbound by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Looking at accident activity blocking the northbound right lane on Florida's Turnpike for those approaching the Oakland Exchange exit, causing slow traffic all the way back from the 429 exit. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lenovo.com.
This holiday season, before you pull the trigger on a gaming PC, go to Lenovo.com first. Get the best prices on the Lenovo you want, like the Legion Pro 5 gaming laptop. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. You know, November, of course, is the month of thanks, the month of gratitude, being grateful. I'm certainly grateful to have met my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. They have really given me a peace of mind inside when it comes to my personal health for my wife as well and my in-laws. And I know hundreds of people listening to the show right now had that same exact feeling. I just got a testimonial from our sales rep that is an incredible story. I'll tell you guys tomorrow. It is so bananas, but it really does illustrate what Life Imaging FLA and their free heart scan can do for you. So don't wait. Get over there and take advantage of this right now. Remember, it's a $699 value. There are a few minimum requirements. One of those is definitely not dyes or taking off your clothes. You don't have to do that. This entire process only takes a few minutes. But while you're there, ask about their cancer screening as well. Remember, early detection saves lives. It's easy to make your appointment. Just do this. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it, pound 250. Say that keyword free heart scan, and you will be connected in seconds. Time to make that call. Take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're detecting the undetectable. Using advanced AI technology, our experts can accurately detect signals in the human voice that are indicators of coronary artery disease. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
So you want to be my client? You think you deserve fair compensation for your injuries? Well, you got to call me. Can't just keep listening forever. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. However, if left untreated, could lead to costly repairs. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. If your garage door is noisy, if bugs are getting in, or if it struggles to open, your garage door is in need of repair. From simple repairs to upgrades, it's A1 from day one. We fix garage doors fast and with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Our springs, rollers, and openers are tested by running them up and down, open and closed all day, 24/7, so you can feel confident with every A1 garage door repair. Replacing the bottom rubber on your garage door can have a huge impact on the number of bugs you see in your garage and in your home. Keep those creepy crawlers outside by calling A1 Garage Door Service today and receive the best service, best parts, and best warranty in the industry.
A1Garage.com, A1 from day one.
Call today and take advantage of our $29.95 tune-up special.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2... Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy. Whether you're looking for a will or trust, they can help. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence.
Be motivated, be committed, be empowered, and become unstoppable. At Valencia College, pursue your degree on your timeline. Learn with day, night, weekend, and online courses, and 10 convenient locations close to home and work. Be a student on your schedule. Become a success on your terms. Apply now at valenciacollege.edu. Classes start January 6th.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do
Let's play something, Grandma.
became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Happy holidays. Welcome to Total Wireless. How can I help you?
Oh, my phone is panicking. It thinks I'm trading it in.
No worries. At Total Wireless, you get 50% off the Total 5G Unlimited plan when you keep your phone.
Really? 50% off and I get to keep my phone? Wow.
Yep, that's as low as $25 per month for one line when you sign up for AutoPay.
Visit your Total Wireless store today. Restrictions apply. Compatible device required. Available exclusively online and in Total Wireless retail stores.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Radio now comes with moving pictures. The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
I did not serve in the military, but my daughter is retired Army. My son is currently serving in the Air Force. My father served in the Army during Vietnam. My grandfather on my mom's side was a psychotic glider pilot during D-Day. My grandfather on my dad's side was wounded combat veteran during World War II. My step-grandpa was a war hero in the Battle of the Bulge, and two uncles also.
Jimmy, you of all people should know, since you're from the South, there is a big distinction between stuffing and dressing. Stuffing comes from inside the bird. Dressing is the stuff that's on the side of the bird.
Thank you. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. When is your 6 o'clock keyword, W-I-N? Go to realradio.fm and send that out for your chance at $1,000. When you get there, they'll tell you exactly what to do. If you're playing the game, keep your phone on and answer it, regardless of the phone number, because that is how they tell you they want.
You only have to wait an hour.
I thought we established a difference between dressing and stuffing. However, I do like the fact whenever listeners feel emboldened enough to yell at Jimmy, it's kinda...
Well, I mean, this guy says my French wife said there's no vanilla in Chantilly cream. I just had to look it up right here. Chantilly cream is the French name for whipped cream that is lightly sweetened and flavored with vanilla.
Texter, if your goal was to get Jimmy to do extra work, congratulations.
Yeah. You win.
You made him look something up.
All right, welcome back. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Check is here as well.
I am.
Every Monday at 6:20, we invite this guy in. He's awesome. He runs TK Law. It's up there in Altamont Springs. OneFirmForLife.com. That is the website. You guys give it up good and loud for Ray Trinley.
Yeah!
Big Ray! Big dog, I don't see you in pink very often. I like this.
I like pink. Actually, I wear pink pretty frequently.
Yeah, I see you in blue a little bit. I haven't seen you in pink with a nice tie that matches up, too. You look good today, bud.
Thank you. It's my patriotic day. I got my red, white, and blue tie with a little pink shirt.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Love that, man. So, but real quick, we were just talking during the break a second ago. You were listening coming into the Daniel Penny case, the manslaughter case that's going on. With I guess there's also some criminal negligence that resulted in a murder or a homicide or whatever, a death. And you mentioned it to me. This looks like an open and closed case to me. I mean, they have so many witnesses saying how thankful they were. As a matter of fact, even in the context of the story today, I think somebody said there's no way a judge could find this guy guilty of almost anything. But, I mean, you brought it up to make me believe that maybe there is something that could happen.
Yeah, so this is one of those really interesting type of cases where if everybody looks at it one way, you start kind of thinking to yourself, am I crazy? Am I the one who's missing something here? And these actually end up being the toughest cases because you feel like it's so open and shut. It's so black and white.
And my experience is if it's truly black and white, you don't end up in front of the judge.
Yeah, you wouldn't be on trial for sure, would you?
And so there's a couple things that go. And obviously, I don't know the politics that are going on because I think this is in New York.
It is in New York subway, yes.
And so you never know which state attorney is running for re-election and what that means to be tough on crime. But you got to feel like there's got to be something else that we don't know. Maybe it didn't hit the news story about this. Like, again, I know that the prosecution is trying to color this as, he was a vigilante and he was looking to create justice.
Yeah.
A
lot of racial tension and stuff they try to inject into it. They call him white.
Right.
They specifically point out his skin color a number of times.
That to me is inappropriate and should not be allowed.
Yeah.
I'm not the judge, so nobody cares about my opinion. But there's got to be some fact that is probably going to come out at some point. I'd imagine at least that there is some history of intervening, but just from the law standpoint, there is a legal defense to defending another person who is in reasonable fear of harm, as long as you don't use any more aggression or violence than what's necessary to defend that person. And I think under the facts that qualifies. And so I don't. It's a tough case to prosecute.
Let me tell you something, man. I find this very interesting, and the reason I brought the case up is the guy never touched him. All right, so you and I could get into a screaming match in that parking lot. I mean, we could be face to face, screaming bloody murder at each other. You son of a bitch, how dare you? You blinker, how dare you? No, blah, blah, blah. And this could go back and forth for 10 minutes. And if I don't threaten you, if I don't say I'm going to kick your ass, I'm going to go to my truck and grab my gun, I don't ball up my fist or anything, there is no threat to your life. We are just having an argument. If you go off and punch me and I fall and hit my head on a curb, you're done.
Well,
like,
because I escalated it at that point.
Because you took it to the next level.
Right.
So the big thing with this case that I see that could be the biggest problem is that guy never touched anybody. He never touched anybody. He lunged at people. He made people feel very unsafe. Matter of fact, numerous witnesses are saying this guy made me feel unsafe. I was putting things between me and him with my 5-year-old son. I couldn't just run to another car. He was acting very erratic. He smelled of feces because he had soiled himself.
Right.
He'd had some priors with behavior of this nature, but still, he did not touch anybody, and he did make death threats, apparently, but I don't know what the context of those are.
Right. I was going to say, I haven't seen the full video. I know when it first happened, I feel like it's been about a year ago now.
Yeah.
I know when it first happened, I saw glimpses of little pieces of the clip, and here's what I'll say. You don't have to show a weapon or push somebody for it to be a defense of self, where I can then use some reasonable force to subdue somebody.
But how far, buddy? I mean, if you tell me, if you and I are arguing, you go, dude, I'm going to kick your ass. At that point, can I go off and flatten you because you threatened me? And at that point, I cannot predict your behavior from that point on?
As the lawyer on the air, I'm going to say no. But
Good answer.
It's always a gray area about when you can meet force with force. So, conceptually, let's change the facts a little bit to where you push me and then I deck you.
That's different,
That's a different story.
I instigated the contact.
Right.
Now, so it's a different machine.
Now, again, and this is a defense of others type scenario, too. So, again, he can use whatever reasonable force the people that were being lunged at could use, right? So, again, I don't know what the law in New York is. Lunging at somebody seems like an action that would be taken in furtherance of a threat. Right?
Yeah, because at that point you have to ask, when's he not going to lunge and when's he going to make contact?
So if I pull my fist up, and I kind of do that little like wind up thing, and then you deck me. I didn't swing at you yet.
But you showed a weapon.
But I showed something that you could defend yourself against, and so does lunging qualify? And I just think, to me, while yes, that is a question of fact, and conceptually a jury would be the trier of the fact, I think that there has to be something in this guy's history that would lead them to this prosecution. Otherwise, I feel like it's a no-brainer. You drop these charges and you let this guy go on and get his celebration for defending all these people on this train.
Yeah, and something else, man. They said that even the witnesses who were happy, and by the way, these were mixed race witnesses, and even there was another African American gentleman that helped hold him down once he got him in the headlock. Nobody said it looked like he was trying to kill him.
Right.
Matter of fact, they didn't even seem like he didn't yell, "I can't breathe." At any point, even as it began, he didn't seem to be struggling for breath. But I always wondered in that situation. Because when does the law say, okay, you've subdued him, the train has cleared, theoretically the threat is gone for other people, it's still there for you, though. So the point in the story was saying this as well, saying, why would he let him up? I mean, if he's showing that kind of behavior and you let the guy up, and that's what he's basically saying is like, I don't know what he's going to do if I let him up. He's going crazy.
And that is the legal risk you take, right? Because once you take that action, you can only take so much action that's necessary to subdue the person, and then you're supposed to let off. Now, you could conceptually talk to the guy and say, hey, listen, you need to calm down, and you need to relax or whatever. If I'm going to let you go, you could talk to somebody and try to talk them through how they're feeling or whatever, and hopefully de-escalate it that way. But unfortunately, once you kind of take that proactive step, now you've inserted yourself, and you can't really cleanly remove yourself unless the person voluntarily does it themselves. And so that is the kind of catch-22 that you're in a situation where somebody is maybe mentally ill, not able to be talked down and de-escalated, that now you're in a situation where you kind of have to stay intervening to protect yourself.
That's right. Yeah. Because you don't know what's going to happen if you let the guy go.
Because you don't know what's going to happen. And it's not like you've got handcuffs in your back pocket and you're going to be able to.
And you don't know that the person doesn't have a weapon. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, they're fuzzy.
The pinky
though.
fluffy ones.
Yeah.
No,
but
they're not fuzzy.
But you don't know if the guy has a weapon or not. You don't know if the guy's got a knife in his sock or anything like that. So you let this guy go. He arms himself, and then then bad news. Let me ask you something, because this also came up in some of the other stuff I read about this case. Let's say that this guy doesn't intervene, right? And the guy on the train winds up like punching a woman or a kid and causing some major damage. Now, we know that there are Good Samaritan laws in places where when someone's life is in danger, like them drowning or something of that nature.
Rendering aid.
Yeah, and rendering it, and you choose not to do so, that you could be held liable for something of that nature. I mean, I can't imagine that would go this far.
Yeah, I mean, it would be hard for me to say that there's a duty to tackle a guy who punches somebody or stabs somebody, because now you're putting your own life in danger. It's like the same thing where, I hate to change the context, but when there's a shooting, everybody runs. No, I mean, not everybody. Some people do run towards the shooters and stop them, but most people run. And would you be like, oh no, all those people need to go to jail because they ran away from the shooter? So to say that there's a duty to defend somebody probably goes over the line of what's reasonable.
Yeah.
But no, you're not wrong, though. Like, where do we want to encourage people to intervene? Do we want people to stand up and defend others because they cannot defend themselves, and you've maybe got those skills? He was a Marine and had some hand-to-hand combat training. Or would you say, no, let it, whatever happen, and we'll let the police try to find this person and arrest them later? That's a tough call. And again, I don't think a jury who probably takes the subway to work every day is going to be in the camp of let's let that person get stabbed and we'll figure it out later.
Yeah, man. And then in the context of a manslaughter charge, it still has to be like willful and almost like neglectful and dangerous. This guy wasn't trying to do that. He wasn't purposefully trying. He didn't get on that train that day to kill somebody. He got on that train to get a ride, and somebody was causing him some problems, and he tried to end it.
Yeah, it's a negligent disregard for human life, right? So, is it negligent to not? Hey, buddy, can you breathe? Let me loosen up a little bit. Is that where they're going to try to draw this delineation from a liability standpoint? I don't know.
Or it's that thing you used to do in high school when you get somebody, if you get in the right, are you going to be cool?
Yeah.
Are you going to be cool? If I let you go, are you going to be cool? And of course, you let the guy go and he swings on you immediately.
Yeah. And then you deck him.
Yeah, and then you let his ass have it, right?
But it's funny. That was exactly kind of what I thought of. Like, you tackle the person, get him a headlock, and you're like, all right, are you going to relax, take a deep breath, that kind of thing.
Are you cool?
Are you cool? Yeah.
Yeah, say uncle.
And then you're like, yeah.
So
it's a sad situation. Somebody died. Obviously, I'm under the impression that this person had mental health problems. It's a sad situation all around, but I don't think this guy should be getting prosecuted.
Yeah. I don't think so either. I think most of the people, when I read the story, don't believe that either. I think even some of the other people who were around the case just can't imagine that the judge could charge him for manslaughter or anything like that. You did have another case for Justin Bieber that was actually kind of interesting as well. I didn't know this was even happening. So Biebs got ripped off?
So Bieber is Mr. Bieber has been noticing a decline in his net worth over the last few years.
Uh-oh.
And depending on who you ask, depends on who's to blame. But Justin Bieber has kind of made an announcement through his publicist that he is considering suing his financial advisors for mismanaging his money and dwindling his net worth. And so I wanted to kind of talk to people about that because most people don't realize that when you hire a financial advisor, and a true financial advisor, that they are a fiduciary. And that means that they have to put your best interest ahead of their own, which means if they've got this really great package that they're trying to sell that they get a 1% cut of, they tell you about that 1% cut, and they tell you, hey, we think this is going to work for you, but they don't put your interests behind theirs, right? Meaning they don't put you into this one product because they get 1% of it, even though they know this other product has a 10% return greater, right? And so Justin Bieber is saying that, hey, they breached that fiduciary duty. They put their interest ahead of mine. That resulted in me losing some of my net worth.
What do you think he's worth right now? Do you know?
I have no idea.
I do.
Was not in the article.
Yeah, I do. Celebrity Net Worth says he's at about $300 million.
I mean, can he even survive off of that?
Stop the bleeding.
Yeah.
So I want to ask though. I mean, at what point do you start seeing that? When you start seeing that decline, where does it have to go before your alarms go off? Does it have to go to 270? Does it have to go to 290? I mean, if you've not spent the money and it's not going anywhere, and your advisors are maybe selling you the whole thing, well, maybe your market's not so good right now for what we're invested in, or this didn't hit for us, and this is costing this or whatever.
So what I recommend, again, because of this fiduciary relationship, you should have periodic meetings with your financial advisory team to go through what the expectations should be for whether it's year over year, quarter over quarter, whatever the case may be. Because different investments are going to have different rates of growth, right? So some things that might be riskier, right, are going to have higher ups and downs, quicker ups and downs than something that, I'm just going to use like bonds that are really safe. But they've got a slow marginal growth over time.
Right, yeah.
And so you should be having those meetings frequently and discussing expectations. And I would assume, based off of the release that we got here, that Justin Bieber was told, hey, you could expect, I'm making something up, 10% growth on your investments, and he's noticing a decline, right? He's noticing instead of 10% growth, he's got 3% loss. He's like, wait a second, you guys said 10% growth. And again, nothing's ever guaranteed, but that may lead them to then looking at these transactions on a more micro level and seeing that some of these transactions were for, whatever stuff that they were personally invested in, and instead of stuff that was going to help Justin Bieber grow his money.
One of their guys got a really good crypto tip.
Right, yeah.
And decided to sink $30 million in some Sheena.
Was it Dogecoin? Was the one that
was
like going around for a while?
Yeah. All that stuff, man. Anytime I hear a financial advisor and somebody brings up crypto, the rolling of the eyes hurts me so bad. Like you can see their ears move. They're rolling their eyes so hard. It's kind of funny. And hearing like Warren Buffett and any of the respected investors, hear them talk about it. It is so funny. Yeah, I don't know if that's what it is. I mean, who knows what it is? It could be anything. Those people are just like rife for being ripped off, because once you start making that money, you figure you hire a team to take care of it for you, and then you go off and live your life. That's the whole idea, right?
But that's not what you should do. I mean, you should have conversations. You should at least be looking at quarterly reports. If you look at it monthly or weekly, it'll probably drive you crazy because you'll be so consumed with it. But you should be at least looking at it quarterly, year over year. Let's see what your growth is, so you can start marking trends. But again, having those conversations so that way you can understand, what the expectations are is really important.
Yeah, for sure. Because I mean, that's you've worked your entire life to make that money and have it invested. You need to make sure the team's do. That's why we like Scott so much. Scott's just like that. Scott's the guy, he's the jeans and t-shirt guy that knows this stuff. I had dinner with him last Tuesday night, and good God almighty, man.
Well, I was going to plug him because of the way he's able to break it down in a way that people can understand it. It doesn't have to be scary. I know a lot of people like that with lawyers too, where it's like, oh, I don't want to go talk to a lawyer. I'm scared to go talk to a lawyer. Go have those conversations, because those are the people that know how the markets work. Those are the people who understand what you should be expecting, and they can help you figure out whether or not you're making a good deal or a bad deal.
Those are the people who enlighten you.
Right.
I mean, those are the people that have that knowledge that you don't have, that you didn't pay for. Yeah, Jack.
You're referring to Scott Brown of Edgewater Family Wealth.
Yes. I am referring to Scott Brown as Edgewater Family Wealth. I am exactly doing that, Jack.
Okay. Well, you just said Scott, and I'm sure someone in their car is like, who the F is Scott?
He's a janitor around here that really knows his stuff. Really knows his financial stuff.
It's like Goodwill Hunting.
Yeah.
It's like Goodwill Hunting, right? Somebody just writes on the board. Here's my stock tip of the week.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Exactly right.
Wait a second.
Can I tell you, you could probably get a couple 100,000 people to invest in that. He really knows. He was sweeping and studying the whole time.
we got to get a whiteboard outside of this studio right now because I think we've got an idea here.
All right, very good. A janitor, a serious janitor investor. All right. 407-916-1041. Don't forget your 6 o'clock keyword is money, MONEY. You got a few minutes to get over to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Take a little break, come back. We'll end it up with Ray and get out of here on a Monday.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James Miguel and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
What's up, Central Florida? Fox 35, Storm Team Meteorologist Noah Bergen here. We're looking at a blend of clouds and some sunshine over the next several days. Temperatures really warm relative to average, mid-80s again Tuesday and Wednesday. A cold front's going to come through later this week, and temperatures will be down into the 70s for highs this weekend. Overnight lows in the 50s, but that's not going to end the tropical season. We have a high chance of a hurricane forming in the Caribbean later this week. We will have to watch its progress closely for next week.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. Staples has amazing deals on everything you need for the holidays, from custom holiday cards and photo gifts to laptops and gaming systems, even shipping solutions. And now save up to $350 on select computers. In-store only. Offer ends 11/16. Unwrap huge holiday savings at Staples.
Guys, time to refresh your ride is one of the most fun things to do all year here in Central Florida. It's the Central Florida International Auto Show, November 14th through the 17th. That's this week, Thursday through Sunday, right there at the Orange County Convention Center. You get an up-close look at some of the hottest new cars out there from some of the coolest makers out there as well. Not to mention trucks, luxury vehicles, SUVs, EVs. Matter of fact, they have a test track where you can drive an EV right there at the show. It's the Central Florida International Auto Show. It is the place to refresh your ride. The 14th through the 17th. That's this weekend coming up at the Orange County Convention Center. Get your tickets now at OrlandoAutoShow.com.
My mom says everyone goes through hard times. Right now, that's my family. But people like you make me smile because this holiday, we can have a big meal together as a family. For every $10 donated to Second Harvest Food Bank, you can provide 40 meals and hope when we need it most. Help today at feedhopenow.org.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, their U.S.-based restoration specialists will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
You scaled the sheer cliff face, battling frostbite, running low on oxygen. The wind pierced your skin, and every inch was agony. You reached heights no other human had before, while getting nowhere at airport security. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover best-selling action titles on Audible.
Listen, if you're thinking about getting a Lenovo gaming computer this holiday season, you have to check out Lenovo.com first. Why? Because that's where you'll find the biggest savings on great gear, like the Legion Pro 5 gaming laptop and Legion Tower 7 Gen 8 gaming desktop. The best price on a Lenovo is at Lenovo.com, with PCs up to 53% off. So go directly to the source and save big. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. How are you celebrating Veterans Day? At Navy Federal Credit Union, we have a couple ideas. You could help support not-for-profits like The Mission Continues, an organization that helps veterans utilize their skills in new ways. Or you could just show a veteran some love and support, like we do every day for over 2 million veteran members. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/veterans. active duty veterans and their families can join. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Prescription products require completion of an online consultation with an independent healthcare provider and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Additional restrictions apply. See website for more details and safety information.
Is Cialis Daily really better than Viagra?
If you like spontaneity, the answer is yes. So when the mood strikes, you're ready to go.
I felt like a young man again. My wife is definitely much happier.
When you take it, you're ready to go.
Does Cialis Daily last longer than Viagra?
Guys are raving that their results last even longer.
My partner thinks that I am a rock star.
Because it is effective, I say I'm on a second honeymoon.
It's literally life-changing.
Are 30-day sample packs available?
You can now access a 30-day sample pack at TryRexMD.com with generics at just $1 per tablet, if appropriate. Online approval at TryRexMD.com is simple, with medication delivered direct to your door. There's no copay, no doctor office visit, and your shipping is always free. Visit TryRexMD.com to get your sample pack. That's TryRexMD.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Black Friday is coming, and there's something for the adults who love the coolest toys, too. Bartesian is the premier cocktail maker that makes over 60 cocktails. At the push of a button, make bar-quality cosmopolitans, martinis, Manhattans, and more. All in just 30 seconds, all for $100 off. Shake your phone and get $100 off when you spend $400 site-wide through Cyber Monday. Yes, you heard me correctly. Pick up your phone and shake it for $100 off.
Here's how to avoid a top mistake in divorce. Text messages and social media posts can wind up in front of a judge. Act accordingly. Don't post like a fool. Divorce? Trenley Kramer Law. TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
Stay tuned to the Jim Colbert Show as we demonstrate our attitude of gratitude. Our thank you segment is sponsored by Life Imaging FLA. Now open. Call pound 250 keyword heart scan.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit OneFirmForLife.com today for your free consultation.
The Jim Colbert Show, streaming live on YouTube. Watch us talk.
Hello, my name is Josh from Orlando. I served in the Navy from 2016 to 2020 in Bremerton, Washington. I want to thank everybody for their service and those who continue to serve. Happy Veterans Day.
Hey, this is David in Longwood. Served in the U.S. Coast Guard from 04 to 07. First in New England, Rhode Island, Connecticut, and then in Alaska. Hoorah, go Coast Guard.
Hey, this is Jay Miller from the U.S. Navy. Served from 88 to 92. Served on board the historic USS Missouri, BB-63, making me one of the last battleship sailors. I was part of the decommissioning crew, so there's not very many battleship sailors left. I'm proud to be one of them.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Find us easily on social. Instagram, Facebook at The Jim Colbert Show. Welcome back. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Yeah.
Ray Trinley stepping in for that last segment of the day.
Hello.
How was your weekend, by the way, buddy?
Weekend was good. Busy. Worked.
Yeah. Did you work all weekend?
Yeah.
Hunting season, though, right?
Hunting season, but more importantly, clients.
Yeah.
Gotta take care of them.
No hunting yet for you yet?
Been rough.
Really? Yeah, I know you like to do it. In my Facebook page, of course, with all the guys from back home, is littered with guys just wrecking it up there in North Georgia and in South Georgia.
Yeah, no comment.
Yeah.
But you know what? We knock on wood, haven't lost a case for trial at all this year. So
very nice.
Hopefully that pattern continues.
Yeah.
We got 1.5 months left.
Yeah.
So fingers crossed.
What are the hardest? Is family the hardest to argue just because of the emotions involved, or is it not as complicated? Or what are the most complicated cases?
I think family is the most difficult, just because there's so much judge discretion. So the judge can kind of pick an idea out of a hat, so to speak. But the most difficult cases are just cases involving children, because it's really hard to say somebody's right, somebody's wrong. You never know somebody's intentions. And so business litigation cases are easy. It's numbers. We get an expert in. They figure out the numbers. That's easy stuff.
Yeah, and just argue the facts. Do you find that the judge's interpretation of the facts really can swing from case to case, or do you know how most of these judges rule from one side or the other? Do you couture your arguments to certain judges because of how they rule. Yeah,
absolutely that. Yeah.
Wow, really.
You got to know your judge.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah. Everyone I know of their metal says that very thing. You got to know these judges. I mean, it's very, very important. All right, welcome back. I am Jim. Like I said, Deb, Jack, and Ray here as well. Deb, what do we have for You Heard It Here First?
It's time for You Heard It Here First on the Jim Colbert Show.
Well, a jury says Richard Allen is guilty of the murders of 2 middle school girls in Indiana. NBC News' Adrian Broadus with more on the verdict.
After 7 years, Richard Allen was found guilty on all 4 murder charges. And this all stems from those 2017 killings of Abby Williams and her friend Libby German.
Yeah, Allen had pleaded not guilty to those killings. The verdict was announced in Delphi, Indiana, which is about 80 miles northwest of Indianapolis. Today's verdict comes after a 4-week trial. The girls had been hanging out at a train tracks.
An old train trestle, yeah.
Yeah, trestle in Delphi, where Allen forced them down a hill and...
Yeah, what happened was he planned to rape them, but saw a van come by, so rather than deal with that, he just cut their throats and ran.
Oh. And what's terrible is that
13 and 14.
Apparently, I think it was a video on one of the girls' phones.
Yeah.
Where you can hear him say, "Down the hill, girls."
Right. Yeah. And then he bears the look as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I offer my services to shoot him right in his chest.
Yeah.
I have no problem with it. I'll take a nap right afterwards.
Sleep like a baby.
Yep.
In
fact, Jimmy was even so generous as to say they don't even have to supply the bullet.
I would do it with my own round.
He would do it with his own round.
I'll travel. I'll pay him in travel expenses.
There you go.
I thought that was very generous of you.
It is. Yeah. There you go.
All right. Anybody have a portable Halo power station? Well, you need to get rid of them. They're being recalled because they pose a fire risk. The Consumer Product Safety Commission says more than 5,700 of the Halo 1000 power stations are being recalled because they have those lithium batteries that have been connected to fires. In fact, a 79-year-old man in Bradenton, Florida, died of smoke inhalation following a 2022 fire involving one of the power stations. Consumers are being told to stop using them immediately. You can call the Halo Recall Hotline and get a free replacement.
There you go.
What were you laughing about?
No, I mean, those things are just like ticking time bombs in some situations.
How do you sleep at night?
I know.
I wouldn't have one of those things in my. Look, I've got one of the cars in my garage. My garage is separate from the house, thank God. But man, these little scooters, those are the problems, right?
Well, that, and remember we had the guy who bought the remote-controlled car that he got like at a flea market or something, and he was charging it in his laundry room, and it set his house on fire?
Yeah.
And you can't put those fires out.
No, you cannot.
No, you cannot.
And they blow fire. It's not like they just catch on fire. It's like a flare gun going off for like an hour.
And then finally, an additional 24 monkeys have been recovered in South Carolina after escaping a research facility last week. One monkey was found and recaptured on Saturday, and authorities caught another 24 on Sunday. Veterinarians have examined all of the recovered animals and found they were unharmed. Officials say most of the monkeys stayed near the research facility, and now they have their eyes on a sizable group in a nearby wooded area. Police have emphasized there is not a current threat to public health.
You don't want to mess with them, though, and you don't want to have any food around them because they will steal from you. The ones in Silver Glen Springs, they will come down out of the trees into your boat and take your stuff.
And you heard it here first on the Jim Colbert Show.
Thank you, Deb.
You're welcome.
Who do we have to thank today?
We want to thank the friendliest attorney, Ray Trendley from TK Law, onefirmforlife.com. Also want to thank Brandon Kravitz from our sister station, 96.9 The Game. You can get both Brandon's segment as well as Ray's under Jim Colbert Live, Under the Goods. And then last but never least, Sam Bowen and Candace Rich for running our YouTube chat.
Thank you.
Most importantly, all of our veterans from every single one of our armed forces, thank you so much for your service.
And thanks for your calls and texts today. That's very nice. Very nice. Jack, question of the day?
The question we pose, are you a veteran? And what do you think out of the YouTube chatters?
Oh, man.
How many of them came? What percentage are veterans?
I'll go 41%.
Flip it.
Oh, God! Why would you do that to me? 59%.
No.
14.
Oh, 14%.
Thank you, Ray.
I thought you meant the difference, right?
Yeah, defer to your counselor. 14% say they are veterans.
Wow, I thought it'd be a little higher.
Yeah, happy Veterans Day to them.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, thanks, guys. We appreciate all your texts and talkbacks today. It's been nice.
And it's dark out now, so take your flags in, you commie bastards. Unless they're under light.
So you can have a light.
Yeah, they have to have a light.
Ray, thanks. Good seeing you, buddy, as
Appreciate
always.
you guys.
It's onefirmforlife.com. That's the website. The firm is called TK Law. Ray Trinley is a personal injury /family / estate.
Everything.
Their firm does so much. If you get lost out there and you need somebody who can help you out, just call these guys. They can give you a hand either way, or at least give you a name to go to, or anything like that. Just always there to help. Been a great asset to my family over many, many years, and we appreciate it.
Appreciate you guys.
Always, buddy. All right, let's get the hell out of here, Jack. What do you say? Coming up tomorrow, It's Only Money. Let's see. We'll have the Froggers football follow-up. We'll give out a $25 gift card to Froggers.
We also have What'd You Do That's New that you will not be able to start at 2:30 on your laptop, so you might want to take care of that one tonight.
I will go to sleep watching it tonight, I promise.
The link is on our website at Jim Colbert Live. However, it is on Max, so you need to have Max to be able to watch
Very
this.
good. On behalf of Deb, Jack, and Ray, I am Jim. We follow the New Chunky. They follow the Monsters in the Morning. After us, it's Tom and Dan with the Corporate Time and our friends from Real Laughs. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a fantastic Tuesday evening.
Monday, actually. We'll see you
And
Tuesday.
Monday evening. Or Wednesday, for that matter.
Bye.
Have a great weekend, everybody.
Happy Friday.
I say ginger brandy.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan is coming up next on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Shop the best quality jewelry and lowest price. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Looking at a slow ride still on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound between US 27 and the 429 and between Osceola Parkway and 535. Traffic is now moving well north and southbound on the Turnpike. No delays to report today on the 408. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the